Good morning. What's up, big head? Welcome in. Very welcome, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. Um, yeah, I thought I was going to be starting later today, but I slept pretty good, so I was up a little earlier. So let's see, we're in Candlehearth here. I think we were going to take a nap is what I was going to do. I'm trying to remember. I know well, we tried to get some of the guards to go to sleep, but I think I was only able to get 2 blood potions out of that. We do have Inigo with us. Let's see here. Yeah. See, it doesn't always save your FOV. Yesterday it did. Today it didn't. I didn't change my settings. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Place looks absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Well, that's as far as we can turn. So, Mr. Inigo.
Yes, my friend.
I love how this new. I gotta get the link to the face light mod that I'm using. This is the best face light mod going right now. Uh, God, the name is eluding me. Actually, give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. I can link it here, and people can give it a try for themselves and see if they like it. You know what I mean? Uh, it's gonna take me a second here because I gotta go to the website. We obviously want him to follow us, but okay. Alright, it's gonna be this one here. No. Yep. Okay, here it is. Let's go to the link. All right. This is a different one. And we will go back. And I will go back to Twitch. Hey, Skydo, welcome. Let me just pop a link in. So this is the face light that I'm using. That's the link for it. Okay. Yeah, better face light and conversation redux. Spitified and EMB light. By far, uh, by far the best that I've used. Also, I did put up a notification about Steam releasing on, what is it, GOG, GOG, as you guys call it. And then, to kind of give a little bit of, uh, here we'll let Inigo do his thing, to kind of give you a little bit more insight on that.
Taverns like this may seem friendly.
Thank you, Inigo. Hold on one second. I have to relay some information before you speak. Um, so yeah, it apparently released today. But if you make a mod, I didn't like tag everybody with this message, but I tagged everybody with the release message. So if you make a mod that edits the game UI, your mod may not be compatible with this version of SSE. SKSE should be updated to support it later on today, which means SKSE is getting another update today. And I'm assuming this is the AE version. I didn't read through the full article because it's actually a Nexus article. That's where I got the information from. So it's on Nexus. I mean, if you go there and you check their announcements, I think that's where it's at. Um, that's where all that information is at. But yeah, so if you're on AE, I don't know what that's gonna mean. I mean, obviously for authors that create stuff like that, that was the specific line that was. There wasn't any other information that was given. That was by I think one of the community managers, Picky. So if you make a mod that alters the UI in any way, plus SKSE is getting an update. So look for that. You know, check out silverlock.org randomly today. I think the current version for AE is 2.2.2 was the current one. So, maybe 2.2.3, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't checked it yet. I literally just saw the announcement before I went live here myself, so figured I'd just relay some of that information to you guys. Um, I've never used that site for games. It's always been Steam, mainly because they have the games that I play, aside from Skyrim, which are basically Bethesda games. Witcher 3, I should say. Um, and then I got a couple of old school games, like some stuff from Square from back in the day. Obviously, I picked up Chrono Trigger and some of the Final Fantasy games. Uh, I don't have too many games in my library, because my main focus is usually Skyrim, uh, Oblivion, or Enderal. It's one of those three. Mainly Skyrim. Like 99% of my content is probably Skyrim related, whether it's gameplay, modding, tutorials, which I don't really do too much of anymore, just because once I have a nice working load order, I like to go through a character at least until I get bored. But just figured I would relay some of that message, there. I really don't, Skydo. I really don't. Nah, we're coming up on like 36,000 hours with this game. For me personally, it's a lot. Like I've put a lot of time into this since its release 11 years ago. So, well, it's going to be 11 years this November, but that's essentially what it is. So,
A fist fight is never far away.
in
What
it
is
go.
on your mind?
Yeah, you can see the face light working, and I didn't have to change any settings or anything like that. It just does it. It's nice and subtle. Um, you know, works fine. I haven't had any issues with it. A lot of the face light mods count as here, I'll pull the console back up. So they count as light sources. Um, and a lot of the times people don't realize it. Like a torch, if you have like a lantern or it doesn't matter what lantern mod, any of them, right? Face light mods, and then the mods that alter interior lighting, any of them, with the exception of the ones that just alter the vanilla stuff. I think that's it's either relighting Skyrim or Luminosity. One of them. One of them's the interior one. Maybe they're both interior ones. I don't know. You can run them in conjunction. I've done that before. I did that on console for a while. I didn't really care for the setup. Looks way too vanilla-ish. Um, but yeah, they like so their sources obviously stuff like ELFX and Lux. You know, they're the big boys right now. Lux is miles ahead of ELFX. I did go back to ELFX and Shadows just to retry it on one of my recent setups, and I wasn't feeling it. Once I started using Lux, that was that's the moving a tier up in terms of interior lighting, at least for me. So some people still like ELFX. I did for a very long time, and I don't know. It doesn't stay updated as much. I don't remember the last time the Shadows patcher was updated. It does have a patch hub, but it just doesn't get like GUnit updates. You know, the Lux stuff often, very often, which is nice. Um, but gone are the days of where somebody could just pop up a mod and have it be in sort of its quote, air quotes, final form, and that be it. And other people make, or the author makes patches for other mods, whether it's in a patch hub or individually. Uh, so stuff like that's probably gone. I mean, you figure it's 11 years later with this game. It's just gonna get it more advanced. You can see that with the combat stuff that's coming out. Something I am looking forward to is Novus version 5, which it's on schedule for like the end of October. As far as I know, I don't know when it just said October 2022 from Vector. It's pretty much what he said. Um, but when that comes out, I will be manually installing that. This play will probably be done by then because we'll hit that level 30, 40, and I may be done with the character at that point. And I really do want to try. because a lot of other things in Novus are getting revamped too. As far as like world space edits, add-ons, the UI. Obviously, the combat was like the main thing that everybody wants. And I think the problem with people using the setups now, like the big ones, are that they don't know how to install the combat mods. Myself included when it came to like MCO and ADXP, just because it was new stuff and I was just getting into like Skysa, which has been out for a little bit, and I wasn't initially a huge fan of that style combat. I'm not a big fan of like Dark Souls. I've never played Elden Ring. I don't really plan to. The combat did look interesting, but to make it interesting in Skyrim and Skysa was kind of buggy anyway. Even the mod that's for Special Edition is still Form 43, so that's all that really needs to tell you about going and taking the time to just properly put it out there, because we had to convert it to Form 44 ourselves. Or if it's installed in like I don't know, say like a Wabbajack installer, it does it for you. So I don't like seeing stuff like that, but it is what it is. But I am looking forward to the new one, so that's October, give or take. You know, it's really whenever he's done, because like I said, it's really one person setting that up, with feedback from I'd probably say a handful of users, and they're probably beta. Well, I should say they're probably alpha testing it now. Um, and I pop on their Discord once in a while just to offer advice if I can. There's a lot of really like I do read some of the questions in there, and it goes for any of the larger lists too. I've been seeing it on Lexi's. There's like an influx of what I just assume are people that don't fucking read anything. They just do not read. They just come right to the server and just ask the question. They don't even use the search function. They don't read the mod page. And then they ask the question, and then they wonder why they get ignored. Because it's blatantly obvious that you just don't fucking read. I don't know. They want them to do it for them. We were talking about this the other day. They want everybody to do it for them instead of putting in just a tiny little bit of work. Because it doesn't take much skill to mod your game. It really doesn't. As far as setting up a large list, yeah, you need to know a lot of the tools, what they do, how they interact. It's worth the time. It's worth your time to learn. People are fucking lazy. They don't want to learn. Oh wow. Sucks for them. I was guilty of that, but I mean, this is like years ago. And I mean, there wasn't anything to read on console. It was just, you go on Bethesda and they limit you to 2,500 characters. 2,500 characters is nothing. Do you know what I mean? To read like a description that limits you to a 2,500 character description, that's nothing. That's like 30 seconds worth of reading, if that. Nexus is different, where you really don't have much of a limit. You can put whatever you want on your page. Maybe there is a limit. I don't know. I've seen some pretty elaborate mod pages. But yeah, but even like when I made the jump to PC, I made sure to read everything, just because I was so used to reading stuff from console, whether it was setting up my load order, obviously reading the mod pages, and I still go back and I reread, because mod pages do change. Like the authors will update them, and the description is going to change. The change log's like number one. Even if the changelog is just, hey, first installation of the mod, initial upload, there's not much there to read, but you get into a couple different versions, then, you can go back and reread that. You can read the whole changelog for USSEP. Arthmore has a link, I think it takes you to his website, AFK Mods, where you can read the full changelog for the unofficial patch. So, there's a lot of stuff there, but you kind of have to do it. It's just something you have to do. Suck it up. Anyway, let's get back in Indigo. What was I going to do? I was going to ask him about the loot, right? It was full of arrows. It was full of 3 iron arrows. So I take you prefer singing, huh?
Yes. I have never been very good though. I enjoy writing songs, but sometimes it is more fun just making up words as I go along. Improvisation
Oh, it
keeps
is
the mind
nighttime,
sharp
okay.
and boredom at bay.
So if I asked you, would you sing something while we're traveling?
Maybe, but nothing too serious. I would rather save my proper songs for the Bard's College. For now, anyway.
We have to upgrade his sword at some point. Bard's College, huh? Why's that?
Well, I know it is silly, but my songs are special to me. I would rather perform them in a special place.
Special place.
However, if you just want me to improvise something while we are traveling, maybe I can help you out. We will see.
We will see. Alright. So do you have any thoughts?
This is nice. Two companions relaxing in an inn together. I wonder when we will next get the chance.
Probably the next time we're at an inn.
You have my full attention.
Alright. What do I want to ask him? Yeah, tell me a little more about your past. Aside from you thinking that you shot me with your arrow.
My brother and I never knew our real parents. We were found abandoned in a smelly shack by a soldier on his way to battle. We melted his heart with our fuzzy little faces, and he carried us to the nearest town. He deposited us at an orphanage, and that is where we spent most of our childhood. My brother and I were adopted by a couple of retired assassins.
I do like to get through some of his
guess the
dialogue. Each time I
orphanage did
stop
not
it in,
do
I'll ask him a
family
couple
background
questions.
check.
Interesting. Yeah, must have had a interesting childhood there.
Mine was perhaps a little more unconventional than most, but I suppose all childhoods are interesting to some degree. My parents provided me with love and encouragement. Apart from the nightly training sessions, we were a normal family.
Normal family, huh? I will ask him one more about his past.
I was bullied by the other Khajiit children because of my unusual color and markings. My mother showed me a handy trick with a rock and a glove. I was never bothered again.
Yeah, serves him right.
Yes, bullies should not be tolerated. They soon learned that being different is not a weakness.
I agree. Alright,
Fire away.
let's ask him something else here. Yeah, let's see what his current combat... I haven't changed his combat tactics. I just want to refamiliarize myself. Because like I said, it's been a while since I've used
I
Inigo.
hit things until they fall over. What is there to talk about?
I like that. So, what about your aggression?
I can be quite excitable.
Alright. And how about I set you to fight only when it's necessary? Because we are going to be sneaking with her, so...
I will keep the violence to a minimum.
That way it'll keep him in stealth as well, so... And, fighting
I
style.
am versatile.
We're going to keep him versatile. But we're going to have him use the bow whenever he can. Bow is sort of his bread and butter. It always has been. He's good with the blade, but he's better with the bow.
Okay, I will try to stay out of trouble, while I cause as much mayhem as possible.
Alright.
You have my full attention.
Alright. So that's all we're going to ask him.
Alright.
Alright. So let's see here. Yeah, 9:36 in the PMs. Inigo,
What is on your mind?
need you to follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Oh wow, camera. Okay. Very good, very good. Did we get the room?
Oh,
Elda, I don't remember what
hey.
happened yesterday.
Got some fresh baked
Did we
bread
rent a
and
room
good
for you?
cheese if you're after. Are you joking?
Yeah, I'm
you
joking.
Just rented a room.
Yeah,
for me.
no, I'm joking. Of course I knew that. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave Sir Inigo here. Let's see if he makes it in. He should. Inigo, get over here.
what are you doing that for?
I am here for you.
I'm going to need you to wait right here for me.
Whistle if you need me, okay?
Now, we do have the whistle. Which I haven't used yet. I think I didn't even put it on my favorites. Whistle to Inigo. Let's keep Nightwalk on, though. We're going to get a couple hours. Tilt 2 right there. Alright. I should have muffle on. I do need to pick up a calm spell. Throw our hood on. Let's head out from Candlehearth. Yeah, I remember taking out two of the guards before it got a little hairy in there, and we really didn't have much room to walk around. Now, if more of them are sleeping, that's going to be great. Yeah, put your hood on. And of course, I always try to make it not essential NPCs, obviously, because they can't die. But nobody else that's named either. Do you know what I mean? Some of them can be quest givers that just aren't flagged as essential. They have like mini quests. So let's head into the barracks. I know we're technically spotted, but you know, it is what it is. It's actually going to use some of my magicka. Let's see what the guards are. I need him to turn around. There's a guard that patrols this way. If he comes over here, that's a problem. Alright. I don't know where he's going to go. He may go... If he goes downstairs, that's perfect. Beautiful.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go.
Or
tag team
Tyrannos.
some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag?
Appreciate the follow.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome on into the shadows. Pick up a couple blood potions. Ooh, I see a, Alright. Yeah, they're gonna start making noise now. Gotta be careful with this. Can I get one more? No. Can I get the sweet roll? Yes. Alright, let's just be careful with these guys. See the guard walking up down there from downstairs? And I believe that's an interesting NPC that's sleeping in the basement. Oh, he's coming right over here. Yeah, walk away, dude. Walk away. Yeah, we still have our muffle on. Sometimes there's another one that follows him up. I need him to just find a bed. Yeah, see the other one coming from downstairs? Sometimes they comment on, he'll be like, I'm gonna find whoever did this. If I see, yeah, that's what we're waiting for now. I want him to walk back and do his patrol. There's 2 more that I need because we've got 5. I'd feel much more comfortable if I got the extra 2 and we had 7 potions of blood. So you go do your thing. Yeah. You do that. I'm gonna snack. Nom 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 nom. Let's also grab his arrows for Inigo. I could grab... Oh, this is heavy. No, Inigo's wearing light. And then our last one here. Perfect. Beautiful. Is there anything else that I wanted to take? Yeah, this is why we need the calm spell. Although guards are high level. I'll just walk out of here like nobody's the wiser. Alright.
We've intercepted Coriolis.
So let's see. Inigo did want to get that claw for Lucan. He obviously read my journal. The little bastard. And so far we've only fed on Delphine. Like I said, I'm not in a rush to do Blue Bloods with her. We'll do them as we can. Obviously, if I'm in Whiterun again and I have Calm, we will try to get Codlac because I do have Seduction. So yeah, that won't ever be going away. Well, it'll go away. It'll go away for a day, but you can use a combination of calming Farkas and Codlac, and then making Codlac. You could use your command.
Yes, my friend.
I'll show you in a second here.
Yes, let us go.
So you can command Codlac to stand up and follow you into his room, then seduce him, feed on him, all while Vilkas is still under the effects of Calm, because he usually will hear Codlac if he gets fed on. But let's, I do want to check my other stats with this too. What is my, oh, we may rank up again. Okay, this is actually going to be beneficial for us, so let's sleep for a couple more hours. I've been doing all the daytime stuff. Yeah, 8 a.m. Perfect. Alright, Inigo, come on. Beautiful. Let's head over to the market. What's up, Mr. B? Let me go back into the chat here. Let's try to help Maldaroth with his constant crashing last night. Looked at his crash reports for 3 hours. Holy
Name's
crap.
Rose. I'm the cook.
I know he's using Skyrim. I think he says the list by Dr. Farmdog. Now I'm not familiar with it, but he's been having issues ever since he set that up. So I think it's something in the list that just doesn't play nice. At least from what I've seen. You know? Could be something else. I don't know. I mean, I've never used it myself. I never even heard of it. I know of the mods by the author. The mods themselves are nice, but therein is the difference between, you know, somebody that's just making a mod and then an author that makes mods that also sets up a list. Can be two totally different things. So that's usually why I go with something I know is going to be solid and not bug out too much as a base, and then add on top of it. So.
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, let's get rid of... We do have some stuff like this dagger here. Silver... Oh, we're gonna get... Yeah, so the steel sword, we're gonna ditch that. I don't really think I have much else. I have a lot of stuff. I have to give some of this. Do we have any extra ores? We have 4 ebonies. 5 silver. I might be able to make another ingot.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Let's check and see. I think it's a ratio of 5, right? Yeah. Perfect. And we do want to improve Inigo's...
This is where dreams come to die.
Yeah, he does not like
Let us
Lindhelm.
not draw out our visit any longer than is necessary.
Alright, so let's trade. Give me your blade.
Pooling our resources.
Yeah, your Corsair sword. And I do have some arrows for you. Compliments of the guards here.
If you need anything else, just ask.
And, Oengel, I need to, you know, get you off that grindstone there, buddy. Thank you. Even though it's 1, doesn't matter, you know. Would have been just as good as the... Well, it's a point better than the steel, so... I'll give this back to you.
What are we trading?
Oh, yeah, Corsair. And yeah, he is using the Shield of Kvatch, although I could probably improve that for him too, couldn't I? I didn't even think about that. I forgot it. I gave him a shield. Yeah, steel. Yeah. Hey, every point counts, right?
What is on your mind?
And it gets an ingot out of my inventory.
You want me to lighten your load?
Yep. Beautiful. So, he'll use that. He's got... Those are, you know, the iron arrows that obviously come in that chest with him in his room. And we've just been... Now we've been picking up some other arrows. He'll default to steel. Sometimes he goes to iron by default. I don't know why. Just interesting.
What's next?
Oh, well, next we're gonna check to see if I can disenchant anything else. I don't want to search the crate, no. Well, yeah, everybody mods a little bit differently. Like I said, the way that I do it is, it's just been like over the years, and it's not much different from doing a console setup, to be honest. Console is actually a lot easier to set up a full working load order with no issues. Because you can only have it's like LE, you can only have master files and plugins. Console doesn't support ESL files. You can only have 150. And every single mod has to have a plugin.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
So, you know, those larger mods, I feel like, I think I gave the example of like Noble Skyrim. Noble Skyrim on PC is obviously one mod. But to get it all on console, they had to split it up into multiple mods. So that each one of those takes up a mod slot.
Whatever you've heard I can do is.
And you see how the
probably true.
subtle face light comes on? I love that. I'm looking to barter with you.
Take a look.
Specifically your spells. There it is, calm. Do we have anything that he'd be interested in? Scrolls, maybe. Yeah, that works. You could have one of the bandoliers. Because you actually get a decent amount from that. I should enchant. I really should enchant these things to help with that. For the mage. I know those are part of quests, but it doesn't matter. You can get rid of them. And we're gonna give these books back to Inigo at some point. We do have the Blood Soul Gem. We picked that up. That's a nice find. Shall I train? Do I have enough money?
Mind what or who you practice this on.
Oh yeah. We're at 30. Destruction's kind of our bread and butter. Between that and illusion. That, illusion, and sneak. Although destruction does level up by feeding too, so you know, let me save my money.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Especially the circlets, because you know, destruction's probably our best one. 317, right? Yeah, it is. But we can get these out of the inventory. Then we can sell these back to him. At least I have those destruction ones. Silver hand amulet. A silver ring. Filled with a petty. Alright, so we just use a petty, so. Sneak, there we go. 190. Beautiful. And then the gold necklace. We could also do sneak on. 278. Beautiful. Getting that almost to 30. Woundfirth.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service.
Haha. He's kind of a dick.
Mind what or who you practice this on.
Alright. Oh, I chose the wrong thing. No, I wanted to.
Spells and
Your vendor option there, buddy.
incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. Now we're good. Let's learn calm.
Strong sword
Beautiful.
arm wins battles.
Does it
but a
now.
Keen mind wins wars.
Keen mind wins wars. Also not wrong. Make a save.
And Let them die with their false kings.
Alright. We're gonna head on out of Windhelm here. We've been here long enough. We've overstayed our welcome. What's up, Silda? I am gonna go down by the docks. I haven't been to the docks. I would like to get that on the map as well. The Viola? Yep. There's a few other scripts here. Like this is one. This is a
Ulfric
scripted
wants
event.
Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outside.
Can we search that pile? No.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard
And
patrols.
possibly Sophie.
Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
No, she's fine.
Hi, lady.
Oh, no, she did. We may have pulled her outside, and that may have... I hate when that happens. Because that's a scripted event, too. Did we pull her outside? No. Okay. Sometimes she pops outside, like, afterwards. She's scripted to come up and talk to you and ask you to buy flowers from her. Fishing spot. So let's see. Beautiful area up there. Alright. Let's carry on. We can go up and over. I could swim through, but like I said, I don't have Frostfall activated. Funny enough, like I said, I do have Sunhelm activated, but because we're a vampire, it's set to immortal. And the way that I'm my rationale for this is that she feeds on blood, obviously, which satiates her, which means I could do it during battle. I could pretty much do it any time. There's Mr. Inigo and Alfarin.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. You're gonna take me to Whiterun. Yep.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I'd like to stop at Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit,
Nope.
they called themselves.
Never.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, they're here in the north too, buddy. You would think there would have been something that would have changed that dialogue based on if anybody's following you to something not so ridiculous. But there's not. Alright, Mr. Inigo.
You want to talk?
I do. I have to burden you with some...
want me to lighten your load?
That's exactly what I need. So... Except for my... Well, we'll keep the fire... Firewood doesn't weigh much now in my game. But the pelts, the ores... I think that's pretty much all he's gonna hold. Till we get somebody else that, Why do I have a ruined book? All this. So this is like the stolen septums. I don't know what that is. It's amusing to me though. Okay. 247. We're good.
Let us go.
We are gonna go. And 7 is... There we go. We want to be trapping souls as best we can. So let's see here. Huh, I wonder if we took the wolf out that was here. He's usually like right behind. Yeah, maybe we did. Maybe he came on the side. Who knows? But anyway, so yeah, like I said, I got a decent sleep last night. Back is feeling a little bit better. So I decided to start earlier today. Just because I didn't really want to wait a couple extra hours. Didn't really make much sense to me to do so. Are you good? Let's take Nightwalk off. I do want to, although well, see, it uses Magicka. That's the problem. Nightwalk does use Magicka. We'll keep the whistle. And we're gonna have those two bastards fight each other. There they go. And we're just gonna kind of hang back. Oh no, he's...
I'm going to put you down.
Oh, I hit it from Ancient Soil. I hate that.
You are just prolonging the inevitable. I'll shoot them, you loot them, my friend.
Shoot and loot.
I'll kill you if I have.
You must die.
That's
Some
true.
sooner than others.
Pick of the lock variety. I should have picked up fast healing. Of course, we haven't put anything into restoration yet. Shit.
We're not alone.
See that? That's Wassail kicking off. No, you're not alone.
Is someone there?
Oh, he doesn't even see me.
I was sure I heard something. Come on, let's see what you made.
Yeah, come on, let's see what I'm made of. Spike. Ford. FX2, welcome in. I like more immersion mods that make the game feel more realistic. Having trouble with the... Alright, so TDM. Although I installed it last night, I keep getting a DLL missing error. Are you playing on AE or SE? So game version 1597 is the last for SE, and 16 anything else is AE. Because of they got those two updates like within 5 days. So maybe not everything that's involved is updated yet. If you are, if it's a special edition version, you should be fine. All right, let me take the level up here. We're gonna go Magicka, and I forgot to. Yeah, what did I say we were gonna do? Yeah, Resto, right? I got my second perk. That's right. So Destro's 30. Which means we could pick up Raw Power. That would help my blood spells. But Conjuration is fine. Illusion, I think I could take the second rank of Mastery, yes. And also Sneak, I have the second rank of Mastery here. Now here's another fun thing I'll be doing. Demolition Job. Because I'm going to be in Sneak when I'm casting a lot of these, if I take it now, I get a 32% boost to my destruction spells, meaning my blood spells, because they're the only destruction spells that I'm going to be using. So right now, aside from taking the one in Resto, which is good, I could take this, or I could take the second rank here, or I could take the second rank here. But I also haven't put anything into one-handed yet either, and one-handed's sort of our backup. So that is really a tough call. And then a few other skills this character is going to be using. Enchanting. Speechcraft, which I also don't think I have anything into yet, and we are gonna be doing this. But not yet. Pickpocket's another one I may be doing. Not a lot, just enough so that I can, you know, get my chance up. Plus this also gives me some carry weight, which means less the bandoliers or the bag pouches on my character. I can just use the innate bonuses that this gives you. Kind of OP with Ordinator. So you downgraded first thing after recent updates. TDM. What's the missing DLL error? Is it directly from TDM? Let's see, hold on. Let's see if I think I still have my browser open. Give me one sec. I'll check it out. Let me just go to TDM's page. Filter by most downloaded, because that's the most popular one. Okay. Says there's an update available as of September 28th, which is what? Yesterday? Today? What's today? The 29th? I don't know. I'm not running it here, so Nexus requirements, address library. So you need obviously the SE version of that, the SE version of MCM Helper, which I believe is in old files. Nemesis, for obvious reasons. SkyUI, which there's only one version of, and TrueHUD, HUD editions, which you would need also the SE version. Yeah, the MCM Helper for SE is in old files. I want to say most people miss that one. And they just pick like main, or if there's one for like, if there's like two main and one says SE, but I know for that, specifically for that one, the main version there has AE on it, but it still says special edition, because, I mean, technically it is, but yeah, take your time, take your time. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put this perk. We still only have one in the first rank of... Yeah, we do, don't we? Okay. I mean, that's... Let's go Illusion. We're gonna... So at level 10, I'm probably gonna take Silent Storm. But having these cost less is also gonna be a boon to me as well. Alright. We can just jump right off the cliff nice and safe here. This is the shortcut down, by the way. And that should up my... my Fury. Yeah, level 16. Alright. Bleak Falls Barrow. Been a while since I've... can we get him? The weird thing is that this spell costs like nothing. And his buddies are going to come out. This place should be packed with... Yeah, look at them all. Look at them all. Hit somebody. Perfect. And now what I'll do is... We'll try and get close to raise that guy. Because he's going to get a... Oh, nice. Now he's going to get a boost. There we go. This is like the perfect situation. And Indigo's, he's in defensive mode here now too. That guy that we raised just got a nice 200% bonus for, I think, I don't forget what it's like, for 30 seconds. It's from Ravenous Dead. 15 seconds, my bad. It's 200% extra attack damage, which is great, because if you can raise somebody undetected in the middle of all of their friends while their friends are fighting each other, yeah, that's pretty big, because these guys are tough. That guy in blue there, Now there's only one left and our guy is still alive. And we're still sneaking. Beautiful. Pick up the arrows on the way. No, I don't want from ancient soil. But I guess we have to now. Which means the other guy must have died. And or ancient soil auto procs off. Let's see if he falls down dead immediately. Nope. Perfect. Good job, Indigo. Beautiful. Get the bowman here. He's got some nice steel arrows for Indigo. And drop a save bomb. And we'll go back to Fury. Hey, Vesku, welcome in. Hydrate, absolutely. I got my coffee here. Were you trying to post a link? Yeah, like even if you like miss it and you put like a period in there, it recognizes as a link, so I won't allow you to. Yeah, you could just write it out. The reason for it was because when Twitch was getting all those bot spams or whatever, so I just have like links disabled aside from like myself and like anybody that I have as a moderator. But it's weird because even if like we put it as, or anybody in chat puts a link that they put a period in the wrong spot.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
It's kind of just like a fail-safe. Because those bots were like, they were just a pain in the fucking ass for everybody on Twitch. This is going back to last year. Alright, so let me pause this for a sec. Vesku, much appreciated with the sub. On a 3-month streak. Much appreciated. Keeping my pants off. Nice. Thank you, Vesku. TDM, DLL, REL, relocation, 1104 failed to open address library file. Let me go back to TDM, because I have it open here. Let me go to their files page. It's only one, well, it's one file, but they may have some old. Version 223. Give me a check. Let me go back to the description page and check the changelog here. Added support for the newest Skyrim version. Is it in a faux mod by any chance? Just, I only ask because it's been a while since I've installed it, so I don't remember every single mod and if it's a regular mod or if it's in faux mod format. Usually the faux mods that have, it says pick AE or SE, they'll auto detect which game version you have. Some don't, some you have to manually check. But let me go back to the files here. So 223 just added support for the newest version. The last version I used was 222. Downloaded that on the 4th of September. I had a different setup going on at the time. So yeah, just one previous version. I want to say it's because of the SKSE update. I think I was doing something AE at the time. You can always try and reinstall it in Mod Organizer, and I mean you don't have to install it. You could just see if it has a faux mod by right-clicking on the mod, go down, find the reinstall, and if it brings it up so it says on the left-hand side manual, and then on the right-hand side it'll say OK or cancel. If it has that one, then there's no faux mod. But if it opens up like a pop-up window box with options for you to choose, then that's the faux mod. If it does that, then it should say, if you're on SE, it should auto-detect that you're on SE. But I would, all those requirements for TDM, I would go back through all those mods to make sure that they're all the right versions that matchup with TDM itself.
Our cover is blown.
Yeah, it is blown. See, yeah, it's supposed to switch. You're supposed to have two options here. That's normal. That's what I was saying.
Ah, found you.
You did, but you missed.
Your story is finished.
Finished. There we go. We got some light. Okay, cool. I can give Inigo this. He definitely needs a little extra protection.
What is on your mind?
But I know he hates headgear.
Okay.
But I am gonna have him wear this for a little
bit. We have.
All right, I'm gonna give you this, Inigo, even though it's not something you would normally wear. It does match. That's important. Take my silver sword as well, because silver is gonna help with the Draugr in here. But you can use whichever one you like.
Back to business.
Back to business. Yeah. You're reading the forums and wondering if it's just out of date due to the updates. Well, it did just get an update yesterday or today. Like I said, I don't remember if yeah, we could sell those. Those hoods are actually pretty valuable. For the carry weight and the price. I usually go by a 10-to-1 ratio. So like iron boots, weight of 6. If the value is 60, I'd probably pick them up and sell them, or 60 or above, right? Obviously something like this, weight of 0.5 plus it's a a potion that I would need, value of 67. So if I brought down the value to weight and activated that, do you know what I mean? Value to weight's 134. As long as it says it's at a 10-to-1 ratio, you're usually good for carry weight. That's the best, most optimal way to sell things. So pick up things like, aside from coin, all the gems, because I think all of the gems, regardless of whether they come from a mod or not, have that. But that's also something like that. When it comes to like loot specifically, obviously unique things will be picking up too. So. We don't have a bandit or anything like that. Let's get. I should probably take Curse of the Silent off. I'm not using it. We do have Calm. I wonder if I can calm this guy that's down here. He's usually he's like the highest level bandit that's in here, and then you start hitting into the Draugr and stuff like that. Let's pick up some linen wraps. I don't know what I'm going to need these for, but I know I am going to need them at some point, right? Aren't there any over here? Does TDM have an MCM? Yeah, it does. It should. I'm like 99.9% positive it has an MCM. I know he's going to kill himself, but I would like to... Oh, okay, so I can... Oh, damn it, I'm not going to get the kill on him. Well, fuck. He's just going to take poison damage over. Okay. So we got snake, snake, whale, huh? Fair enough. It probably is due to an update. And like I was talking about earlier, oh, I turned this one twice. You're only supposed to turn this one once. Damn it. Let's put it back. Snake. God. It's like the first time I've messed that up in 11 years. Yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, I actually forgot what I was mentioning earlier. One of those
I do
days.
not like the smell of this place. Let us just find that dragonstone and get out of here.
Picking of the pockets. Alright. So let's try and trap some of these guys. Nah, it really would be better to use my sword. Alright, where are you bad boys at? Missed him. You want to get him, Inigo?
I don't like the tails.
I'll take that steel arrow. Oh yeah. See, even basic healing is pretty good. All right, we'll get the email to the moth. We'll keep our vision on.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
He needs help, he says. Alright, there we go. So let's see, let's use something a little different. Let's use the brand.
No, not again. Help! Get away from me.
Yay!
He's a big boy.
That was a close one.
Did we get the soul?
Help me! Help!
Oh, he only had one.
Don't leave me for Arke's sake.
For Arke's sake.
Help me out of here.
Whoa. What is that?
Help!
Alright. Pick up your arrows, Inigo.
Out of here.
Yeah, we're coming. We're just looting as we go. That's how this
Get me
works.
down! Get me down! You! Over here!
What about me?
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
We're here for the claw.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw.
The Draugr are
markings,
literally,
the door,
like,
and the
right
Hall of
behind 'em.
Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine, alright, let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arke, thank you.
Alright. Careful there, buddy.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
There. You good?
You fool.
Oh, I'm a
should I
fool,
share
am
the
I?
treasure with anyone.
Alright.
Fight, my friend.
That's a big boy. Hey there.
Gods, I hate these walking corpses.
Yeah, me too, but they die pretty easy. Oh, we got him.
You're at the wrong end of my blade, you must be monstrosity.
Alright, good job. Grab some more. Ooh, there he is, Arvel. I always miss him too, that's the funny thing. I've come through this a few times, completely missed the mark. Let's use the garden. The garden's a nice AoE. Got both of them. Oh, you went down, didn't you? Yeah, go get him. Oh, wait. There we go.
Clear for now.
So much better. Alright. Grab some arrows. Okay. We really don't... I don't need the Grave Tar. I know I'll be sitting here picking it up if I do. Heralds will take. I know there's some over here as well. He's got leather boots. Just the money. Nope. Empty. Damn it. Okay. There's a trap right there. You're gonna hit it, aren't you? One of you numbnuts is gonna hit it. Nice shot. Wild healing. Interesting. You want to get your friends? Wow, both of them got me with arrows. Fucking hell. I get that bleed damage going. Did he die? Yeah, he did. Alright, raise up. That's what I love about the Nord Sacrosanct Racial. From ancient soil. Oh, geez, right in front of me. There's a lot more in here than I figured.
You are horrible.
Yeah, definitely could have used some fast healing in here. But it is what it is, right? Alright. Let's switch over from the seed to the brand. I'll put that on 7. Because this does more damage. How many were in here? There's a whole fuckload. Take the steel. There's still another one. Yeah, he didn't wake up. There he goes. Beautiful. Nice being able to pick these arrows up for Inigo. Alright. Alright, F to the 5, because these traps will kill me. Or I could just do that. Can I hit him from here? I should be able to. Or not. Oh, he's a weak one.
You're in a better place.
Watch out for the splody. Alright, we will get him up. And then let me go back to the seed for this guy. We're gonna try and sneak up on the rest of them. Watch out for the fire. Good. These guys are actually hard to sneak up on. There's 2 of them here. There's one behind, and then there's this guy here. This guy always sees me. He's got the
time together is proving mutually beneficial, I think.
I would
am
agree.
glad to be by your side.
I'm happy to hear you say that. All right. You want to go in?
I have your back, my friend.
Nice. He did get me with an arrow, though. Alright, let me switch off, because I forgot to put my Atronach amulet on. It's an extra 25 magicka. Alright. Yeah, we had our amulet of Zenithar on there. 5 heralds, not much. We'll bring him along. Why not? Got him. He'll explode long before he gets up here. Or not. Oh, did I change it? I must have. There we go. Really probably should have put a point into one-handed. Yeah, I don't have any more perks. So illusion's locked, conjuration's locked, alteration's locked. That's all from experience mod. So what it does is it keeps it so that you level consistently. Nothing gets too like you won't over level in a certain skill. I like it because it limits the way that I level my characters. It just sucks because like I would love to have, you know, another 4 ranks in illusion, 4 ranks in conjuration. Did it lock anything else? I don't think so. Sneak is still fine. Light armor kind of keeps everything uniform. Like I said, one hand it's my lowest skill, and I don't even have a perk in it yet. So is what it is. Oh, do need these elk gears. I don't know how many more soul gems we need to fill. Let me see. The petties, the lesser, just a common. We really don't need anything else. Let's put the seed back at 7. And there's a bunch in here too. Alright, let's get the garden out.
Already dead.
Arcade's amulet, nice. Ooh, big boy.
Suits you.
Does.
Death
Good job.
suits you.
So if you're wondering, yeah, we're playing a. She's obviously a vampire. Sacrosanct. We started her off at level 1. I did a vampire start, just laid to rest as a vampire. Well, not laid to rest. That's the one from whatchamacallit, from New Beginnings, which isn't in this, but it's the normal vampire start from Alt Start. And not in Harkon's Court. That with Sacrosanct glitches. It's a pain in the ass, too. Yeah, using Frost on the Vampiric Nord.
Your brainless existence. At an end.
It is. Alright, got another. Did he make it through? He made it through. Ooh! Oh, he's right there. Alright. We'll raise him. Take this guy's arrows. Nice. They are nice distractions. I love it. Anything good? Amber. What's that guy have? Some arrows. Inigo, I have some arrows for you.
Yes, my friend.
Trade with me.
What are we trading?
Alright, so see, yeah, he is going to the steel. Which is good, because they're the highest damage right now. He's got enough to fall back on. At some point I will stop.
I hate zombies. Do you really need help from the dead?
Do I need help from the dead? I love how he asks that. Oh, there's more. I was gonna say, can he not see me?
This place is not very welcoming.
No. No, it's not. Where is the, Amulet of the Wolf? Thank you.
Easy.
That's what I thought. Funny thing is, there's a bunch behind this door. And you'll hear them when we get up to it. Oh, did he fall down? He did. Can I raise you from here? Is that possible? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you can hear them already. Oh, we do have the Ankh and the Scourge. We have a lot of stuff. But see, they cost. Well, they actually don't cost a lot. Funny enough. Yeah, the blood spells are all pretty cool. The Ankh is what you cast on dead bodies. And it makes them levitate and then they explode in midair. It's pretty freaking cool. I know most of you are already familiar with Sacrosanct, have already seen it, so. That's a white. Alright.
Class dismissed.
I need him to last a little bit longer. Alright, go get the rest of them. Trust me, there's more. You got him, Inigo? Alright, that was kind of hairy. Alright. Let's head back. There is a, I think this is our first dig site. Maybe our second. Not really sure. Yep, first. Haven't done this yet. Hey, what's up, Karn? Welcome in, buddy. We're going through BFB. Just got our first dig site here. And Mr. Inigo is with us. Shall we bring... I think I took all this guy's arrows, right? He's got a war axe. There was another one we killed over here. Actually, there were a few. Is that all? Wait, hold on. He has to have a backup weapon. All right. We're gonna kill this guy first. And we're definitely gonna save. You know what I'm gonna make? I was sitting here thinking about it. A blood rune. No, that's our third wall. That's a White Lord. See, they're doing some good damage. Well, that was a little easier than I expected. Considering his power still may have been buffed. Yeah, a blood rune. Maybe there's a magic overhaul that has that in there already. Not that I know of. But would definitely be pretty cool, in my opinion. And it, you know, it would be damage over time, non-elemental magic, so it would take advantage of the raw power perk. And there's always a little bottle of magicka, something or other right there. Those are the two chests. So I was working on that a little bit yesterday in the creation kit, but I need a good design for the rune itself, which I don't have. And I'm no artist, so creating stuff like that to me is like... Good morning, Strudel. Welcome on in. Now we're just finishing some Bleak Falls. That's another way. Gotta be careful with these bastards. Yeah, one shot from them and I'm semi-screwed.
These walking dead always chill my blood.
Go get him, Inigo. Oh, did he?
They are better off this way.
Alright. You know what? Since I haven't fed, let's pop one of them blood potions. Any more? I don't think so. Beautiful. We are done. Bleak Falls accomplished. F to the 5. How's your morning going, Strudel? Hopefully well. And we'll go back to our Fury spell again. Since we're not dealing with undead. Oh, beautiful. What time of day is it? Ah, nice. Nighttime. That is a, Can we get it? Right there. I couldn't have asked for much better. Look at that. Alright, time to get down. Let's get off here. And there's Corundum here as well, which is great. The Cienigo made it down. You did. He doesn't like this area. So I've decided, when I was looking at tree mods and things like that, the only other thing I think I would ever change is like the Rift's Aspens. So obviously you have Aspens Ablaze, which is probably the most popular, although I will say it's probably not the best. Definitely the most popular. It does look good. I like it. But there was a nice LE mod that did the same thing. But as far as like the rest of the trees in Skyrim, the pines and the regular pines, I actually do prefer them like this. Right? The snow pines and then, you know, the regular pine models. It's nice to add in some trees here and there. I was looking at a few of my previous setups that I have. I still have some screenshots saved too. And it was way too much of a mix of different things. And when you mash them up like that, it makes your game pretty heavy. It's like there's something breathing right here. You see that? Is that? Oh, look at the size of the slaughterfish. You need to come over and fight me? Why don't you fight each other? Yeah, fight each other. Look at him go. Just flopping around. Let's see if we can hit him with the garden. Actually, the brand would be better because that's AoE damage. Nice. So if his buddy gets close to him, he's gonna explode. Oh, he's down. He's all the way down there. Damn it. All right.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go
Yo.
tag team some bitches. Huh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
Mr.
the next best thing.
XZY. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Didn't have a good night, so I'm a bit groggy. You need some coffee. And I'm sorry you didn't have a good night. Not having a good night sucks, trust me. I know. Many of us know. Can we get... I would like to retrieve his... They all have coral on them. And the scales, you need that. And then there's another corundum vein right here. Perfect. Since, what's it called, Stratomar or whatever, it actually deletes the other corundum vein that's up there. You can see the face light mod. Oh, did we get both of them? Oh, nice. Perfect. Coral's actually really expensive. Value to weight ratio. And what you're seeing now is predator vision. If you think it's oversaturated, it's because it is. If I turn it off, obviously, this is what you'd see. But we are a vampire. We do make use of the predator vision. What's that? Just a woof? Can we sneak up there? They're fairly... Yeah, we need to put a point into one-handed. Look at that, he bit me. Little dick. That's okay. Alright, how are we gonna handle Anise? And the bigger question is, I don't have a ring. Oh, she's definitely gonna see me. Yep. Oh, maybe not now. Yeah, definitely not now. Okay. When do you think Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out? I don't know. 2042. That's just a guess. I don't know. They keep wanting to update Anniversary Edition, and it'll probably never fucking come out. They should just leave it alone as it is. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Eh. Always a coin purse there. Alright. Into Anise's basement. There should be some valuables here. Like, we have a ton of stolen... Oh, there's paralysis poison, right? Yeah. Beautiful, let's take that. The paper mirror. We should kick off the paper mirror quest. Alright. And let's after the 5. We are technically trespassing, which means I have just robbed myself of... Oh, we do have chills. Okay. And the rest we need. Okay. I robbed myself of all my magicka because of the Atronach stone. So I'm going to have to kill something in melee combat just to get that back. Wonderful. Forgot about that. I will gain my stamina back since it is nighttime still, so let's just be careful. I have no magicka, so we'll go into block. Is that so? They did say 2026. That's disappointing. Like, I'm really disappointed about that. That's a bandit. Absolutely a bandit. That's a high elf.
There's someone there.
Yeah, me. Gaining back most of my magicka, thank you. He would have came right out and attacked me. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, there's normal vision. Night vision, I should say. As a vampire. This is all with predator vision. And then of course, like I said, we do have our thermal. Take the Nern route. Alright, we'll drop a save right here. Sometimes this area is it's a little wonky sometimes. And let me get my torch out because I have the feeling...
I've been looking for you.
Yep.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands...
My hands only.
Let's see.
Something in
here. Yeah, got
2027,
this note.
honestly. Yeah, that's messed up. That's honestly messed up. If you look at the time frame, right? Who's the note from?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though.
Really?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Ah, boy. What do we have here? Let's take a look at this one. Well, you have some other stuff to read too, obviously. Get some XP by reading all the books of the game. I didn't read Arvel's journal, obviously. And I keep forgetting to put the innie in to make my opening and closing of the books faster. Mysterious note. Oh, somebody knows something. Terrific. Yeah. Power of Whistling. This is Inigo's book that he gave us. And we're good on all the other books. Okay. So somebody knows something. I guess so. Let's see. Can we break any of that stuff down? Oh, interesting. 300 heralds for a silver ingot, huh? I don't think I need all that charcoal. We could make, we can make another steel, I think. Alright. That's fine. Well, let's go talk to what's-his-face. Mr. Lucan. Since he's always open until you give him his claw back.
The sooner you find the claw,
oh,
the sooner our... Don't let my sister do anything foolish.
She should be in bed, but I have your claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange.
Yeah, it is, Car. That's 100% true. It's far enough away that doesn't seem real.
Huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
U.S. Bethesda fans don't really care about Starfield. I really wish they had invested all their time in it. I actually agree with that statement. I have zero interest in Starfield. The only thing... as we steal... I don't know why I took this sword. Probably just because it was there. Let's put that iron sword in here. Because... although he didn't see me steal it, so technically it's not stealing. The only reason why... is to see what kind of engine it plays on. That's it. Literally it. I don't care about the game. I won't be buying it. I won't be playing it. I won't be doing anything with it. It appeals to me in no capacity whatsoever. I know there's other people in here that it does, which is fine. Even the name is lackluster. Starfield. Like, they couldn't have come up with anything better than that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just lazy. Lazy. To me. Alright. Courier. Well, you...
Riverwood smells of lumber, fresh water, and cabbages.
Watching, hearing Stu and Joe play it will be fun. I may not even tune into that strudel, to be honest. I'll pick up clips online, maybe. I'm sure what's gonna happen with me personally is maybe I'll stop in to watch them if they're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna stream it. I know they mentioned it like a long time ago, like we're talking months ago, and there's been like no update. Mainly because there's really been no game update.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
It's what I consider a needless filler. But it's also going to be what a lot of stuff probably gets based on. What else can I give him? Weird with the septums, right? We have 41, 43. They all add up. It's just funny. This is the funniest thing. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I've never seen it like this before. It's like it'd be different if one said septum and one said gold, but it adds up. But not all of them are stolen either. Like I acquired these 14, I think, through like maybe the missives, but it all adds up, so it's all the right amount. But like obviously your stolen stuff is stolen, whether it's like a coin, coin purse, or what have you. So.
Okay then.
All right, what are we doing, Inigo? We've already fed on Delphine. It is 11:30, so I don't know. The place should have a couple patrons awake, I think.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get
Obviously,
the cold out.
Orgnar's in here. We do have the calm spell, right? What is my? We still haven't. Yeah, 217 to 360, huh? Oh, she's awake.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Greetings, Score. That armor.
Let's see here. 2 camps, BGS fans and Elder Scroll fans. Loved all their stuff aside from Fallout 76. So I'm excited for the project they want to do because that's what they'll do best on. I don't even enjoy watching people play Fallout. I really don't. You never see me like raid them. I'd rather not raid than raid somebody doing Fallout because I know it's literally a raid and run. And I don't like to raid and run, but most of the time like I'll raid, I'll be quiet for a little bit, and I'll go grab some food because that's typically when I have my dinner. It's after I raid somebody, but I'll lurk out in their channel for a little bit. But yeah, like anything like Fallout related, just I have no interest in. It looks boring to me, you know. But I guess that's because I'm like a true fan of like fantasy games. So they obviously take a precedence over pretty much anything else. Starfield, no, not that.
You could use a polish.
Won't be doing anything like that.
So does your
Sure thing.
pitch.
Need a
It's
room.
yours for a day.
Didn't I tell you
All
last time to be more specific?
All right, Mr. Inigo, we're gonna
If you
get some
want
shut-eye.
someone's business,
Coming
point
in
out
here?
the stain on their chest
Come on.
plate
Come on
and the blood on their boots.
All right.
But you don't have any stains on your chest plate.
You hear them talking in the background. Great War.
Go tend to the chickens,
Empty.
boy.
Okay. Let's do that. That thing. Flesh Pounder, what up? It's just Skyrim with guns and nukes. Yeah, but not as good. And a little more buggier, if that's even imaginable.
Sleep well.
This scene looks really familiar. I could have sworn I've seen this yesterday. I have no idea. Who are you? And where am I?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
Got a response on my Nexus ban. They've appealed finally. I had no idea you were banned on Nexus. My next logical question would be what for, because I'm nosy. Well, I mean, you brought it up, so of course I'm going to ask it. What'd you get banned for?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that.
Scraping mods?
Oh, but don't
Scrapping
misunderstand.
mods.
I'm not critical.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Lively says it's an automated thing. Auto banning is now a thing? Because I've never seen that. Hold on, let me go back in there. Automated thing that tracks downloads on Nexus over a 30-day period. 99% of the cases are bots. Scraper. I'm gonna say scrapers. But your appeal will be looked at and you'll be reinstated, assuming you are found not to be a bot. Which I mean you aren't. So I imagine you'll be fine. Quirk of the system. That's weird. That's interesting. But at least they got back to you. They're like, from what I read, because I'm in the authors forum too. They're terrible about getting back to people. Like you have to like literally ping them in the Discord and say, "Hey, look at this." Halgari does it all the time. Like his downgrader, when he had to upgrade the downgrader because of the fucking two Bethesda updates that we got. It uses the same code. I guess he put it in layman's terms. He's like, it literally uses the same code, but because it's an exe, it gets auto flagged. So people couldn't use it. But I guess that's how it goes. I would just like, if you're in the server, I'll have to look for you next time I'm just lurking around there. Just like ping the whole moderators thing if you have like a real question. Cause I know like over the weekend they usually, like, it's their days off. They usually don't come back till like Monday morning. Sometimes one of them's around to do stuff, but as far as like actual business stuff, they really don't do anything. So it's like a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday or whatever. But in the Discord server, like, you'd have to ping them if it was like an emergency or like something like that happened where you get banned, then you can't do anything, which sucks. So at least, you know, somebody got back to you. For Wabba Jackson Nexus. Old and Annoyed sneaking in there. What up? Welcome in. So I was disoriented for a second. Like, didn't we just do this? Was EJ doing it yesterday? Yeah, I was surprised when she. That was my favorite episode, by the way, so far. Like, they gradually get better and better, but like, I was sitting there thinking like, this is probably going back a month, and I'm like, I can't wait to see like if these two characters ever meet up. And lo and behold, we had yesterday. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, it's like a 55, 56 minute video. It freaking flew by. Like, it flew by. It went by way too quick for me. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, there's got to be like another 30 minutes on. I'm like, no, it said like 6 minutes left. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. But yeah, it was definitely cool. Sneaky like a ninja. Yep.
It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot.
Did I?
But there is a slight problem.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was by all rights a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you
Yeah, wrapped it up real quick, right, Karn? It's because, well, I'll speculate. Obviously for story reasons, but that is a good way. But like, you get a crap reward for it. Like, to wrap it up, I think you guys were even talking about it in the Discord. After we all, like, you know, pretty much watched the episode, at least as far as from the time it came out until we all got a chance to watch it. Bethesda really could have done a better job with the other side of that quest line. So instead of joining the Brotherhood, destroying the Brotherhood, it's like you take out Astrid, who's obviously the hardest one to take out, and then everybody else that from there on, it's just super freaking easy. And then just go back and report it to Commander Morrow. And he gives you 3,000 septims. That's literally it. Although, if you think about it, it's technically a better reward than finishing the quest line, joining them. Because you get 20,000, and then you have to, well, you don't have to, but you spend 19 of it to upgrade that sanctuary. But let's be honest, how many people actually really go back into the Dawnstar Sanctuary once that quest line's done? Unless you have mods that add into and expand the Brotherhood, you never go back in there. Nobody does, unless like you're like super hardcore role playing. That's what you're gonna do, and you stay in the Dawnstar area, or make it a point to go back there. Nobody does that. I've role played assassin characters, and I never go back there, because the initiates, while they level up with you, they're just boring, and I never take them on. I don't think I've taken the initiates on as a follower since like early console days. And I mean, if you have Cicero, you either love Cicero or you don't. It's one or the other. There is no like he's okay. Nobody just thinks he's okay. They either love him or he's an annoying little prick. So I don't have a clue what might happen with that pair. Yeah, I'm interested to see that, Strudel. 100%. Nope, never. See? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the ancient armor is good. Got the same backstab enchant as the regular one though. Wish you could use the hand wraps, and you get the hand wrap. Like as soon as I finish this up, I'm gonna have the hand wraps. But you know, the ancient one. What's the only thing that's better? I think it's got a better muffle magnitude. Maybe I could be wrong about this. I'd have to look on the wiki. And I think maybe the archery enchant is better. The poison enchant is 100%, but the backstab is backstab. That's it. It's not. That's the same enchant. So, and it really should have been a different outfit right from the get-go. But of course they weren't thinking about that. They just used the same old design. So, so you want me to murder somebody else, huh? Okay.
Well now, funny you should
We
ask.
do murder people.
If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've
Camera's stuck. I can't do that,
collected them
Astrid.
from-
See that?
Well, that's not really important. The here and now.
So much more could have been done with
That's
Bat.
what
Yeah.
matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
What's funny about that is
Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe.
you have the option to kill
and admire.
Liss, the spider. Why would Babette leave her spider there? And I know why she's not there, obviously, because they didn't want you killing children. And she's technically a child, even though she's a vampire. But you would have thought, hey, if they're going to eliminate her from the sanctuary, just physically not be there so you can't actually kill a kid, they would have done the same for the spider. Because to me, that would have made sense, because Liss is her pet. It is what it is.
Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand.
Yeah, randomly counting her on
Make
the
your
hunt
kill
too.
and we're
Yeah, that's
square.
pretty cool.
Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
And I don't believe there is any vanilla option for, like, let's just say the companions. Like, well, for all other quest lines, really. Brotherhood, I think that's the only one by fault you can destroy without a mod. Because the Thieves Guild doesn't have one, but there are mods to destroy them. There's a mod to play all of the factions as a good guy, with the exception, I think, the companions, because I think they assume you're a good character playing the companions. So Thieves Guild and Brotherhood for good guys are two. The college sort of doesn't count, but there's so many like alternate mods for the college. As if, you know, you didn't anything else. There's an axe right there.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
No? Well, who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier.
I had no idea.
Mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's
You would
all.
think there'd be like a
I'm
dagger.
a nobody, really.
Ancient Gloves
So,
gives
can't you
double
just let me
sneak
go?
backstab. It's all one-handed. Regular one work on backstab only, so only daggers. Well, backstab is any weapon. You could backstab with the mace. Now the perks that go into it would be dependent. So like if you took like what is it, Assassin's Blade vanilla is daggers only, but backstab itself is backstab. You can do it with an axe. You could do it with a one or two-handed weapon. Granted, now those values are changed too. You get better backstab with one-handed. Obviously, daggers are the best. So if you're gonna go dagger, go dagger. You get the most damage and dual wield them when you do it. Just a standard dual power attack pretty much takes anything out in the game. Just mouse 1, mouse 2 at the same time. Just tap them. And I think with those equipped and the perk, it's either 30 or 60. Backstab perk is what I was talking about, but it's separate from the effect. Yep. Yeah. So I'm under the impression, so like you have the perks, you have the gear on, and then you're going to use daggers with Assassin's Blade. I think it's 60 times, but then there's mods that'll change it. So like when you see people doing the backstab and it says like 10.1, I think was it EJ that did that with one of her attacks in yesterday's video. I think it said like 10.1 or 10.2 times damage. It's just because the values are getting changed around.
What? Oh God. I don't want to die.
You don't want to die? How about you answer me or that happens?
Please. I don't know. I mean, I'm a soldier. I've killed people when I was ordered to. Maybe there was sometimes I got carried away. But war is war, right? Nobody could blame me for that. Could they?
I don't know.
What did I do? Please,
Get
whatever it is, I'm
things
sorry.
off of- Cowards. Stealing a woman from her home. For shame.
For shame. Shame. Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just
I
do
think
it
I
already.
hate her more than I hate
If
Vasha.
Mara is my witness, if I didn't
At least
have this
Vasha's
hood on
upfront
right
with you
now,
about
I
who he
would
is.
spit right in your face.
She's just a bitch.
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
That's like the nicest thing she says.
I'm kneeling here with
There
my
we go.
hands
Get some
bound and
speech
a
XP
sack
up.
over my head, and you have the gall to ask me that? What
The
do you
voice is
think,
annoying though. I
genius?
can't stand her voice. Alright.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
You got all the time in the world. You're not going anywhere, lady.
Let me out of here.
Yeah, we'll think about it.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk.
Of course, very OP like everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ordinators what changes the values. It does scale better. Yeah, vanilla is just straight up X damage
Taker
multiplier.
of lives and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I
You
will
know what I
have
liked
people
though? I liked how
carve my
EJ
name
let
in
him
your
live and
corpse
she killed
as
the
a
boy.
reminder.
It was hysterical. I was sitting there pissing my pants. She's like, yeah, he didn't seem that bad. And we're all probably on the other end of the video laughing too. I was cracking up at it.
Me?
She does. She has the most annoying voice in the game. Her and the one bard.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street.
I think it's because all the Khajiits pretty much sound the same. Alright. Oh.
Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street.
Oh, well, if you're going to tell me what they're going to do, then
The
fine.
anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract?
Uh,
Which one will you choose?
Can I? Let's see what the guiding wisp tells me. What do you think, guiding wisp here? Because that actually takes the place of clairvoyance. Oh no? Let's try it again with just this one quest activated. You're trying to go for Astrid, huh? You're trying to get out the door. So if you use clairvoyance, it points to Vasha. I'm sure most of you already know that, but I've got guiding wisp on here. He just wants to get out. Okay. Well, if you're gonna be like that about it.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about.
Oh, he's
like
pointing to her.
folk,
And I don't have the perk to sneak feed either, which kind of sucks. All right, we're dismissed. Enough of the pickpocket. We're gonna gain our magic back that we spent using guiding. Look at that, they got the extra shackles here. That's what she did. She brought him in, she shackled him up, and then she took him down. Yeah, you can scavenge some firewood. Anything good on you? Nah, not really. Okay. Fair enough. So.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachiever?
Always.
3 possibilities, 3 victims.
Eric Reader, welcome in.
Must have been one of them, right?
Yeah, you can pickpocket
so why
Astrid.
Take chances.
I don't have anything in pickpocketing though, so. Well, you told me to kill, so I killed.
Indeed. For you,
welcome
my
on
friend,
in.
Seem to understand what's truly important. When
her response seems reasonable given her situation.
You follow it. No
I don't know if
no remorse.
If you were bagged, put on like forced on your knees. I'm assuming shackled because there were 3 sets of shackles behind there. And somebody was asking you questions like that. I don't necessarily think anybody would be so bold as to state something like that, considering they're bound, they can't see anything. They hear two other people talking, one of them saying one of them has to die. It's a contract on one. Yeah. Alright, so I'm free to go then, huh?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full.
I always love hearing those folks scream. Yeah.
Here's the key to the shack.
I do too,
Stop
Strudel.
Here. I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation.
See,
to
I'm under the
join my
impression that
family,
Astrid just did it one
the
by
Dark
one.
Brotherhood. In the southwest
She did say she
reaches
collected.
of
I don't think she
Skyrim,
collected all
in
3
the
at
Pine
once.
Forest, you'll find
Because
the
she
entrance
dragged
to
them
our
in by
sanctuary.
herself.
It's just beneath the road, hidden.
I
from
like
view.
how
When questioned by the Black
how EJ
Door,
did it. How she said
answer
Arngorn
with
was
the
with her
correct passphrase. Silence, my brother.
before she chopped her
Then
head
you're
off.
in.
That was just epic.
And your new life
I loved it.
begins.
I mean, I love Astrid as a
I'll see
character.
you
Don't
at
get me wrong,
home.
but seeing the way EJ did everything with taking Astrid out was just freaking fantastic. Chopping her head, and then she was so casual about it too in the video. That was like the funniest thing to me. Just so casual about it. She kills what's her face in the center there. It was great.
Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern pine forest.
Southern pine
just beneath the road.
Oh
and
man,
away
we are
from
gonna get into
prying
so many
eyes.
fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team. Some
Yo,
bitches,
Eric,
eh?
appreciate the follow.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows. Much appreciated. We'll just did somebody just walk in? Oh, that was Inigo. Okay, because when the quest is over, if you have a follower, they'll pop up. Okay, that was Inigo. There he is, see? Okay. We're good. Now, middle of nowhere, huh? God, this looks awfully familiar. And we have been to Morthal. We did start there. We started in Movart's Lair, of all places. Solitude Dock seems like the closest place to get to, so let's do that. Alright? What are you thinking, Inigo? Oh, we're gonna We're gonna have a hug moment there. I'm okay with that.
We should probably drop that Dragonstone off in Whiterun as soon as possible. I have a horrible feeling it attracts the undead.
So you want to go to Whiterun first, huh? We could do that.
I see you found Inigo the Brave. It's just a little thing I've been working on. It is probably rubbish.
Myth is, oh, your exposure's increased. I feel chilly. I don't have Frostfall on.
Hand it over, and if we're relaxing somewhere safe, I'll read it to you if you want.
Yeah, let me give him his book here.
I hope this will
I also have
be
Mr.
a
Dragonfly.
exchange.
I think. We should, right? Yeah, Mr. Dragonfly. And then, Inigo the Brave. And Inigo's journal. I like to let him hold on to his stuff for the time being.
Let us go.
Alright, that was obviously odd. I see something over there. We got spiders. Flying. I freaking missed him. Really?
Another textbook example of skill and grace.
Yeah, we'll just take him out that way. I have all this venom now, too. Yeah, see, here, this is what I was talking about. If you look at the snow with just the regular vision on, it actually doesn't look that bad. But of course, you know, the fog. And then you look at everything else, it's a little washed out, but the snow itself is fine. But it is very dark in the game. Alright, we have to head down that way. Well, worst case scenario, like I said, I'm hitting N because that's my continuance button. He'll have to catch up to me. Alright, we're at full Gunthar here. Which should be a level up. Beautiful. Alright, let's go stamina because I've been neglecting that. And we got 2 perks. Alright, and the Purge. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. I may choose a race to focus on. Weapons and spells 35% more effective against the chosen race. This has been a while since I've used a Nord. I usually choose High Elves, Dark Elves, and Imperials. The reason is there's a whole DLC built around Dark Elf, which is sort of a no-brainer, right? High Elves because of the Thalmor, and they have patrols all over the place. And Imperials because the only other race besides Nord that has the most NPCs is Imperials. You can make a case that Orcs would be good because of the strongholds, but there's just way more Imperials in the game. They're the ones I choose, so I always go Dark Elf, High Elf, Imperial, just like that. Because I never know when I'm going to go over to Solstheim. One never knows. And yes, I know there are things at the camp. Let's get our brand. Just in case. You can still see it is still dark even with this on. Can you really see me? Yeah, they got a really good radius for seeing things. It's crazy. And it's still a bit of a mystery too. I like her. I really like her. It was hard. Like, I kept going back and forth between her and Cactus, but I think Enna is probably my favorite. I don't know why. Cactus is really unique. Should be a skill book around here somewhere, right? There it is. Which we've already learned from that text. Okay. Ah, I got another Nirnroot. Okay. Let's do this. Make us swim over. Make it up? We might not be able to. Alright, Indigo, we gotta go to the other side. Yeah, see, with normal vision, it's in the water, it's not that bad. Look at that. Ooh, 411. Alright, I gotta get up so I can... Alright, perfect. Is he coming? Come on. Is he gonna make it up? He'll make it up. I think if I bought Skyrim again with all DLCs and add some mods, keep me busy till I scroll. Yeah, I mean, which version do you have now? I have them all. Well, there's technically 3 versions, but well, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. There was Skyrim, which is considered Old Rim, which was just the game, no DLC. Then there was LE, which was all the DLCs. Then SE, which is still the best one, in my opinion. And then AE, which is an SE upgrade, but it's a whole different executable, so it's a different game. And even with those 2 updates, it's still buggy. You would think they would fix some things, but they didn't fix some things. Yeah, see, that regular night vision's actually not that bad here. Alright.
My carriage is the safest way
We may
to
have to
travel.
go into the town. I need to feed. We haven't fed.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage.
Oh, you don't say.
She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met.
And I bet I'm the first person you met.
That's it. Got to go.
Haster, what up? Did I change the night eye settings? Yeah, I was playing around with it. It looks a little bit better. You can actually see things. And it's difficult because this is a tough EMB to tweak. It looks...
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
Nose clean,
You'll
yeah,
end
no
up like
cocaine.
Dogbeard.
See that? Solitude guards saying, don't do drugs, kids. I forgot to save. I used to play on PS3 base version. Alright, hold on, let me check this out. Let me get back to the chat here. But that was years ago. Now I play on PC. Oh yeah, yeah, just what Karn said. Whole different experience. It feels like a Kurosawa movie. Yep, it does, Haster. Yeah, because on consoles you were limited to 30 frames.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
All right, we need to get up.
Lock the city gate.
I don't care about the. Oh yeah, I do care about saving.
You should tell her that her uncle is a scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now.
I really wish I was able to better get the Night tweak, but between this and another setting, like literally, it is like you're moving the slider a notch. Was night and day difference between being like this, which I consider good, and the other one, which was okay, but it wasn't as good. So, is what it is.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's
we don't have
planning an
anything.
attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
Hello,
He
Mr.
doesn't
Guard.
That's not what my scouts were.
Let's do this. Let's get Muffle in the left. Get Nightwalk. And
Sir,
Calm.
every day more.
You stay calm.
There ought to be a law against them.
Wizards, yes.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man is going to try to take Whiterun. Balgruf no! Right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge.
Nice. Light armor got to 30. Probably should have waited.
Well, if he wants to stand beside the protection of the Empire, fine.
General.
You people and
Ooh, bolts.
damn Jarls.
That's a big no-no.
Sir,
That's the
you
legate.
can't force a lord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then you can stop him.
Beautiful. Another potion of blood.
Draft another letter with the
These assholes all have
this time share some of your intelligence regarding
crossbows. I don't like that.
Embellish if you have. You let it seem.
Yeah, all the consoles were 30 frames. Xbox was too.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
And this should be Captain Aldous here. Yep. Alright, there's some more guards. You gonna find whoever did this?
Sir, we can't just keep trading blows with the rebels like this. It's only strengthening their resolve.
Is he gonna go to sleep? What's he gonna do?
Concerns are duly noted.
Oh, they're all coming in for shift change. Look at that.
I assure you, this war will be over in another 6 months.
Well, if they go to bed, I got a couple more victims. What's my 319? We might be able to hit 360 if I could feed on these three that are walking in without waking up Aldous.
Where they had none before.
Don't you think I know that?
Think you can get that?
But these commands come straight from Syria. We must maintain order and put the rebellious Jarls in their place.
Damn,
before we have
go
a
to bed.
full-scale war on our hands.
You don't think this is a war already?
Nice.
Sure,
Nice.
Thank you, Legate. In the future, I'll
Alright, there's Aldous. There's the Legate.
Sir.
This. Oh. He's sleeping on top of the other one. This is dangerous, sir. There it is. Moving up a rank. Sleeping in bed to get those arrows for what's his nuts? You know, say pickpocket. There we go. Because guards apparently sleep on top of each other. That's just what they do. Oh, hold on. Let me come back into chat because I saw there was a question there. Have you checked out the Better Vampires mod? Yeah. So, yeah, I've played them both. Better Vampires nudges out Sacrosanct for me personally by a little bit, mainly because it's a broader style of play. You have almost as many options. As far as, I mean, the only thing that people really liked about Sacrosanct, I think, was the fact that, yeah, there's a couple quests attached. They can also be kind of annoying because they're guaranteed quests, like the Blue Bloods quest. Like if you want to have the Daywalker ability, you have to go through that. You have to feed on, what is it? I think it's seven or 10 of the top 13 immortal or top 13 mortals, strongest mortals in the game, right? I forget what the number is. But Better Vampires, you can combat feed like right from the beginning. You still have to make that first feeding on a sleeping victim or a dead victim, depending on how you set it up. But the MCM lets you customize it literally to your heart's desire, which is why it edges it out for me. Other things about it too, obviously it doesn't have the nice perk tree, but when I run that, I also run the Royal Bloodline Vampire Lord perk tree mod, and it right on the Better Vampire mod page has the patch for that. So there's really, if you're going to run BV, there's no other better tree than that one, in my opinion. I really don't think there's another tree that syncs up as well. Plus it unlocks the Royal Armor once you get to the very end of it. So it doesn't have as many perks as Sacrosanct, and Sacrosanct did a better job with the perk tree plus the Hemomancy spells. But I think that's really the only reason why people still like Sacrosanct is for the blood magic. I know it's the one reason I do. But if you're playing a vampire with Sacrosanct, like I tend to play hybrid character. Like she's a hybrid character. Like she's a Nightblade, so she's a hybrid character. Both melee and magic, right? And sneak, if you think about it, she's a triple hybrid. Although vampires are known to sneak anyway, so. But let's just say you're going for pure mage, Sacrosanct would be better. Hands down. If you're going to use the Hemomancy spells, pure mage, robes. Don't even bother with light armor. Just go robes. They weigh less, obviously. They make less noise, and you can get some pretty cool boots, especially if you're going to do the Brotherhood. Just wear the Brotherhood shoes for the muffle effect. There's a few other things. I mean, you can mix and match if you want to, if you want to like min-max it, but you don't have to. Better Vampires gives you a whole ton of different like spells just from that mod itself, like Frost Cloud, the Hemalurgic Spike, which is probably my favorite one. Neither mod is balanced in my opinion, because by the time you go through all that stuff, your character is going to be OP anyway, so have some difficulty modifiers in there, like Skyrim Revamped with the releveled add-on, like DUI for the Draugr upgrade improvements, have that stuff in there. Diverse and Deadly Dragons, another combo I use. I love those mods. And unlock your unlock the world so that you're not statically locked into like a certain area. Do we get everything, Inigo? Nope. Arrows. Okay. We need to sleep in a bed. Too bad. Maybe we could feed on these guys, but you know, it's not gonna do us any good. And this numbnuts was just kind of doing his thing. Hey, we'll head out. Yeah, they're the only two vampire mods I think that are worth their salt. I've played the other ones. Scion's just not good, in my opinion. It's just not good. Sacrilege is alright, but again, it falls into that V+ category, and if you're gonna use an overhaul, use a good one. You know, like adding one of the other two in, it felt like I was playing vanilla again, and like nobody likes that. I'm sure there's a few more floating around. What was it? Vampiric Thirst? That might be a Requiem add-on. I'll have to check. Yeah, I think it is. There's probably a few more floating around on Nexus, but no other mod holds a candle to those two. And I think Brahannon's Better Vampires is way better. Way, way better.
The skins is paired.
Alright,
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
Get back on your
Don't
card.
forget us.
We gotta go somewhere.
Where do you want to go?
We're going back to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, we gotta go right to the city.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough. I don't want to get rained on too much.
I bet you'll be glad to get to Whiterun and get out of this weather.
The weather really doesn't bother me. Did he take off? He didn't get back on the horse. That's immersive citizens doing that. When it starts raining, he goes over to his little tent and he sits in there. I mean, you could do Enei Rim without Sacrosanct. It's perfectly fine. Just swap one for the other. You don't need to use the full suite. I mix and match all the time. Like, I have my own Standing Stone mod, which I swap in all the time. I don't use Andromeda. Or what's the other one? Evenstar? Standing Stones, I think is the name of it. I'll use my own Standing Star mod. Standing Stone mod. That's, did I say Standing Star? Standing Stone mod. Yeah, you don't have to use like...
That was fucking impressive. Even I gonna stand up and cheer.
And a hydrate. I gotta re-up my coffee. Who is that? Wind! Welcome in. To stay on brand with the rest of Enei stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like... And I would use Enei's, like... I guess you want to call it his version of V Plus stuff, like Valkyrie. I would use that over pretty much anything else anyway. Grab my coffee here real quick. As I whack my microphone. Sorry about that. You're all probably like, what the hell is he doing? Welcome in, Wind. Rosarum, I see you hanging out there. What's up? Why can't I shout Wind out on my phone? God damn it. Wind, say something so I can see you in here. How often? Usually Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and one day on the weekend. Although I missed Tuesday because I was like in bed all day. My back was killing me. So I streamed early Tuesday. And then today's back to normal, normally tomorrow. And it usually goes between like 4 and 5 hours. If I'm feeling good, I'll go longer. I've done like 16 plus hour streams before. It depends on like how my back is, do you know what I mean? It's really the main thing. Oh yeah, we gotta shut that off too, don't we? Cause he's not really gonna hold his shield up over his head, is he? Oh, we're heading up, let's head up this way to the keep, it's a little quicker. Ah, there she is. Okay. X, what's going on? It's weird on my phone, like I have to, like... I could do it normally from my PC, except I've only got the one monitor, so... Haster ninja'd me. I was about to do that. Thank you, Haster. If that didn't proc off on the thing, it's just because of you did it like right when I was doing it for Wind. All right, time to go inside. It should. Try it again. Yeah, see, it worked that time. It's because you did it like at the same time I did it. And for some reason, it just doesn't.
Balgrove, did you slip out again last night?
Oh, there he is. Well, Farengar's in here. That's who we have to talk to.
Divine smile on you, friend.
There we go. All right. So you're researching the dragons, huh?
Of course.
Apparently you need help. So, do you need any help?
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
I think I know what this is all about. But what does it have to do with dragons? I'd like to hear some more.
No mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies.
I love the
rumors,
added paintings into this room.
possibilities. One sure mark of a fool
Look
is to
really,
dismiss
really nice.
anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
No, it's not the chair. I had a couple back injuries a couple years ago, and they're still trying to figure it out. So chair's not the issue, trust me. Otherwise, I would have swapped that out a long time ago.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone.
I wonder if this
said
will
to
level us
contain a
up
map of
again.
Dragon burial sites.
It's a possibility.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Simplicity itself, huh? I might have found what you're looking for. What about this?
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found
Nah.
it. You are cut
150
from a
XP,
different
that's not
cloth
bad,
than
though.
the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Oh yeah? So, well, I got you the stone apparently, so you got anything else for me to do?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. It's been good talking to you.
Alright, well. What do you think, Inigo?
What is on your mind?
I was curious to hear what you think.
This is a roomy place. It makes me want to sing and dance and chase my tail. Do not worry, I will control myself.
Alright.
All set?
We're set. We're all set. We're good to go. Get that out of the inventory. And, maybe we go find, Amryn, if he's awake yet. Should be 10 a.m. Right? He's not here. Sometimes he hangs out around here. You know, they're sweeping up the place constantly. You would think they would look over here and see, hey, one of the guards was lazy. Left his cloak laying around. At least put it on the bench. No, they just leave it there. They don't care. Lazy maids. Yeah, see, stuff like that, which is why I like Immersive Citizens. Heimskir's doing his thing, he's not constantly shouting. Amryn may be in his house, let's see. His is this one, I think, right? No answer, huh? Alright, he could be making his rounds. He wasn't in the keep, although I didn't check upstairs. Sometimes he goes up there. Well, let's look for him here. We could always go in the side door. Cloak is military property. Discarding like that is capital offense. Yep. Yeah, he's not in here. don't want to steal the painting.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
I'm waiting
If
for
I
her
had
to
a
start
sister,
flickering.
I'd sell her in a second.
Yeah, you would do that, you dirty bastard. What do you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, let's get rid of all that junk. That. That. You have any other doubles? We'll keep that. Alright. I have 13 blood potions, not bad. We don't need cure disease. Or poison. Really. 45 points for... That's actually not bad. Quality of 45 health. Resist fire. It's 10%. I mean... We'll hold on to it. Better than nothing. This only works inside or at night. 12 frostbite venom. Feather will keep. Enchanting we may keep. Illusion will keep. Lockpicking. I don't really think I need that. Pickpocketing will keep. Weak of health. It's only 25. Let's get rid of those. Magicka we definitely need to keep. Yeah, he's not giving us anything for that. So you see how coral's worth 30. It's actually not bad. And it weighs nothing. So you kill some slaughterfish with, I think, what is it, Complete Alchemy? And they'll have this stuff on them. It's actually worth a good amount. Oh yeah, the heralds. So we got 5,000 now, which is great. I don't know if we're gonna need all that stuff. I think some of the stuff will keep. Pheasant feathers. I don't know. Let's see if he's got anything decent. Magic resist. I could use that. And you know what? What, 1038? Let's get a better deal.
Do come back.
There's a rift here in Skyrim, and can't neither
I'd even buy one of your...
Yeah.
Look.
Not that it's much, but it's something. 919. Cool. Alright.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Threaded by Legacy. Ah, awesome. Omen, welcome in. As I'm missing like all the chat here. Awakened from my slumber. Yeah, Movart's Boots is a Movart's Lair. Yep. That's where I started. Although Movart himself technically wasn't there. It was just a master vampire, which wound up being an orc. It was kind of interesting. Oh yeah. We gotta get a room. Oh, I have all the firewood on me anyway, so we'll get rid of it. Perfect. The little puppy should come inside.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Movart's boots were vanilla. They are vanilla. His boots are in the vanilla game, in the same location. They just look different here. That's all. Which I don't understand why they look like this. Because I think in the vanilla, if you don't have any well, I should say, if you don't have any mods, and you're playing any of the vanilla games, they have the same enchant, but they look like hide boots, I think.
To the gods, we are nothing more than near-sighted
We're
beasts.
running low on the Blackbriar mead. In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
Good to see you again.
Miss Hulda. I have firewood to sell you.
Honest gold for honest work.
Now,
Be
let's see
careful and
let's
stay
see if I get
safe.
a room for free.
What is it?
I know the first time I did. Maybe the second time you don't. Yep, see? It only happens once. Alright, now we gotta actually pay for it. So.
How are we doing over here? Well met, friend.
yes,
How can I help you?
Well, now we need an actual room, so.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
7 bottles of Alto and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Yes? I understand.
Alright. Let's go, Inigo. Alright. So let's do this first. We'll sleep for an hour just to get the buff. And choose an ability. Alright, so not the bond. By feeding, by activate, I think we want the sneak feeding. So while they're sleeping. That's a good ability too, Dance with the Beast. We don't need Eyes of the Predator. King Among Kind would actually be pretty good to take now. Unaware people while sneaking. Yeah, because we gotta feed on some of the immortals. And you can only do that while sneaking. So let's accept this. Alright, Night of the Wolf. Perfect. Alright, Inigo, get in here. Let's pick up the journal.
I am here for you. What would you have me do? How can I help you, my friend? You're the boss.
Okay.
It is nice to be off my legs for a bit.
It is.
Sadia, wake
Oh,
up, dear.
God.
You want a drink?
Oh, you're already here. No, we're good.
Now, please, no more questions.
Nope, wasn't gonna ask any.
Yes, my friend.
I'd like to ask you something, though.
Go ahead, ask away.
Could you tell me a little bit more about your past?
My father showed my brother and I how to use a sword. My mother taught us the bow. Happy childhood memories.
Well, I was thinking maybe something more.
How Wicked Wind, you need that. Comedy. I'll show myself out. I'll tell you though, that's one of the only abilities I almost never get, just because you have Whirlwind Sprint, and Wicked Wind costs you Magicka. And because I don't have Daywalker, and I am using the Atronach Stone, I won't be able to ever get that Magicka back until I kill something. It may get me out of a jam, sure, but...
I grew up in Riverhold, not far from Citadel.
Like, there's a few I don't
My
get. Eyes of the
brother and I
Predator is
headed
another
for
one I
the
never
Imperial
take
City to find
because
our fortune
if
when
you're
we
playing a
came of
vampire,
age.
like, you should be
I
running
found
Predator
love
Vision.
for a time at least. My brother found death.
You want to tell me about these? Tell me about the love part first.
Well, now that I think about it, maybe it was not love. It was brief and, as it turned out, one-sided. Anyway, all that happened later.
Who found death?
I will come to that soon. There is a little more to hear first.
Alright, go ahead.
My mother and father are both gone. They died protecting a trading caravan a few years back. I guess I am an orphan again.
So what were your parents like?
I suppose they were a bit of an odd couple, being an Argonian and a Khajiit, but they adored each other. And us. Despite their previous profession, they were good people. That means a great deal. Thank you.
It doesn't like fail. Anytime I use him, I always, pick the nice options. Even if I'm playing like a totally like miserable, awful character. I can never be mean to Inigo. Alright, so we're not going to ask him everything. Like I said, we asked him a little bit in Windhelm when we started. We asked him a little bit here. I would like to get some more sleep, but let's just knock some stuff over. Inigo, you could take that boiled cream treat. I'm going to rest for, I don't know, another couple hours. I think we're good. Okay. I don't have to go to bed or anything like that. Come on. Get
I'm
up.
right behind you.
Good man.
If you're looking for the court wizard, you'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
I wasn't asking you. I'll have people just try and give me information. Alright. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I haven't given him any sweet rolls lately, have I? I think he's eaten them all.
Yes?
No, I'm not talking to you. Inigo.
Shall we take a seat or are we leaving?
We're leaving, but I want to give you something.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Yep, he has no more food. Where'd I pick up the raw hominid flesh? Weird.
All set?
Yeah, we're good. Now we can F5 and GTFO. What if it's still raining out? It's 6 p.m. Hopefully not. Ooh, that sun is bright though. Coming down. Alright, let's go, Inigo. Interesting. Is there anything interesting here? Deliver potion. This is probably timed. Potion to Riverwood. Well, I guess we could deliver a potion to Riverwood. We are headed that way. And a weapon to Riverwood. I see 2 of them. Arcadia's potion for Dinara. And Orgnar's iron hatchet from Adrian. Alright, so Arcadia and Adrian. Perfect.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
It's good to know.
Good to see you.
And a hydrate, absolutely. Got the rest of my coffee here. And then this is it for me. I am here for the delivery job.
Of course.
Alright. 100 septims, 50 XP. Alright. Beautiful.
Take care of yourself.
You as well. That's Mila. Ah, Carlotta's in here too. I still haven't seen Amram walking around. I don't know if I just missed him. He usually does his rounds, but I mean... I would like to train with him a little bit. Get my one-handed skill up. If I don't see him, I don't see him. It's not a big deal. Is Janassa looking pretty good? She go inside? She must have. She's moving somewhere. Where the hell is she? Oh. Yeah, I totally missed her. I must have walked right by her.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I did. But I'm here for the delivery job you posted.
Of course.
Alright. Another
Stay
50
sharp.
XP. Let's go, Inigo. He's in Arcadia's. Was he in there? Ah, it's no big deal. I think my one hit is up at 30, so we're good on that end. It's just, well, I could have trained and then hit level 11 and then trained another 5 times, hopefully, unless experience hard locks me. Although you really have to be using your melee weapons for it to hardlock you. Yeah, who knows with Missive? Missives is all just radiant shit. All just random crap. But since we are going to Riverwood, and it's almost 7 p.m., which is great. We'll go by foot. Because that is going to take us on our way to Falkreath. And I guess maybe we'll scale up the mountain here. Actually, kind of a nice night out. Yeah, so like I said, I didn't remove the walking and jogging animation. I'm gonna leave it in here for now. If I was gonna switch it, it'd probably be the Vanguard female, because I do like that one. What's funny is there's the Leviathan.
Now you're mine.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Down, doggy.
Wow, Inigo, Jesus. Yeah, that's why he's OP. Cyrodiilic Steelbow. Yeah, we could take that, take that, take that. Okay. All your stuff belongs to me. You're an elk bleating somewhere in the distance. That is the word, right? They bleat. Yeah, the sad thing about that though, Karn, is he'll never be finished. That was probably this one here. I know I was absolutely looking forward to his version 3, but you know, life happens. So this is all we're gonna be getting of Inigo. Sadly. I guess the one person's... Okay. Did we not find the fishing spot here? That's actually a pretty nice view. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I could lighten it up a little bit, but there's no point. Tug. Nibble, nibble. There it goes. There we go. What do we get? Salmon! Alright. Inigo doesn't feel one way or another about fishing. Smart. So I wouldn't say give up is the word.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
But he had some like real life stuff. Then his computer like took a shit on him, and just it was like a whole slew like bad luck. I think one might have been like hell. He posted it up on the Inigo page. I think in the comments, it's sticking in there.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to leave the
Orgnar, I have a weapon from Adrian in Whiterun.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Alright. Anything interesting happening in town?
There was a stranger wandering around south of town. Didn't look too friendly, if you ask me.
Okay. What about news and rumors?
Here, take a look at this.
Beware of necromancers.
All right then.
Huh. Necromancers, you say, huh? Let's deliver this. What do you think, Inigo? Come on. I have no idea. Inigo doesn't like his fish. Is that the stranger? No, that's what's her face. Dinara. Yeah, so there won't be any dialogue for that. So yeah, we're gonna give her the potion. We'll collect our XP and money. Yeah.
Safe travels.
Oh. Now she talks. Let's go, let's save first. Let's go find that stranger. That's interesting. I don't remember this. Oh, jeez. I didn't favorite it, but I don't want to have the fishing pole on my back. That looks ridiculous. Well, we're heading this way anyway. Let's just be careful. Sneaking right in the middle of the road, right? Right in the middle of the path? That's what everybody does. So let's take a look on the map. How far down south is it? Ah. I probably shouldn't have done that. Now you all know what it is. Welcome back, Sturtle. More to say. Yeah, there's a ton of dialogue stuff in here. Many, many edits. Guard dialogue, relationship, Serana's. Do I have Lydia? I think I have Lydia's in here also. Along with the fix. So like if you... Death to the long years. One more for the good guys. Now that we got that annoying nuisance out of the way. Kinda went overboard on it, but alright. Let's just be careful, because, you know. There's the slaughterfish we killed. Interesting. Bloody, huh? Elven sure. Oh, nice. You know what? We'll take that. Ghost Stories of Tamriel.
What do you need?
I don't know. What do you think?
Right behind you.
Top secret. Priority high. Target has been seen in the area surrounding Riverwood. Lethal force prohibited. Subdue only. Kill any companions. Destination, prison number 241. Avoid southern approach. Fordham Mall, currently occupied. Incarcerate and interrogate. Oh no. We were going to do something Inigo, but I think we're going to be doing something else. It's all the way over here. Of course, we could do both. We are actually close to the sanctuary. I do want to get there. Let's do that. Because we are traveling at night. And, we're in the... Oh, hey there, boobies. Alright. Wait, 30 seconds slow on my part. What are you saying no for? Wait, what are we knowing? Oh, killing the rabbit, I'm assuming. Oh, the rabbit had it coming. I told you guys, last few characters, we left them alone. Not with her. Turns out Inigo's not beneficially canceled. Gary still makes limited progress. His life has just been hectic, mostly stemming from work issues from the pandemic. I don't know, did it get up, did he put like a different message in? Because the last one I read, Carney said Inigo was in its final, that was it. So he must have updated it. Look at that. Is that a Spriggan? Oh, it's absolutely a Spriggan. Let's see. Can we get a Brand or a Scourge up on there? Oh, shit. May not. How many of them are here? 3? 4? There's usually a lot. Why don't I just float you over there?
You die like the rest when you mess with the best.
This is true. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, come on. Hemomancy, yes. And his grandma's getting worse. Ah, that sucks. 1 year from July. Oops. Saying he's been close to canceling it, but finds time to work on it now and then. Which is Alzheimer's. Oh wow. That sucks. That's gotta be rough. I only say that not having anybody that I know personally go through that. But like friends that have had family members go through it, so it's from what I've seen via them, it's not easy. Wait, are you hunting the fox? Did you? Hold on. You did. Oh, screw you first. Oh, wow. Okay. I just got nailed with something. Which wiped my health out. Good thing I have all those damn blood potions. You, come here. You don't mess with foxes in my game. And your horse didn't see it, so we're good. Where'd he come from up there? Yeah, it's possible. Come on. Shriekwind, huh? Well, Gary's Smart Blue Cat himself. I don't know if he's got another name on there, Karn. I don't, like I said, I know a couple people have like, you know, multiple well, I don't want to say multiple accounts. You technically can't have multiple accounts on Nexus or you get banned. Because it's done all through like IP and whatever. I mean, you could, but it's, why would you? Do you know what I mean? And I think he's always had the same one. Do we have any reason to go inside? Shriek? We really don't at this point. Yeah, I must have got one of those, I think Inigo took him out. That's a fox. One of those skeletons must have hit me with an arrow. And when I get hit in the back with an arrow in light armor, it does significant damage, so. Also, I turned down the footsteps, so they're really quiet. Is that a thief?
Ha! Found you.
That's a dead thief. He tried. Oh, he's got Inigo stuff. Nice. Why don't you hold on. Erase him. We'll stick to the forest or forested area. Falkreath is what, right down there? Yep. Well, we could discover Falkreath at least. At least the graveyard here. Hall of the Dead. Beautiful. Nice. Level up. Magicka. What are we doing? Light armor. I'm thinking. I think we're doing fit. Definitely need the increase. And now we can just kind of slink over the backside here. Because the sanctuary is right down below. Look how dark it is if I turn this off. Yeah, I think I gotta say, like, because of how hard it was for me to tweak the night vision, I feel like I did a decent job with this. Alright. So, you may be saying, That's a glitch. It is not. There's a suspicious rock. Which looks... It doesn't even look suspicious. Unless you know, you just happen to be looking at rocks and text pops up saying it's suspicious. Inigo, are you around?
What is the music of life?
Screaming. Different guy, but still. Oh, okay. So it's not. All right. So it's not his. Okay. Yeah, this is the. So the sanctuary has hidden entrances, so they're not obvious. You know, like so this one here. And you figure like the Dawnstar one and the Falkreath one are so close to the towns, right? Dawnstar specifically, it's literally right around the edge of the shoreline to the northeast. Like how in vanilla you would be able to miss that, I have no idea. This one at least, consider the forest is pretty blanketed, but even still. Alright, so few things first. I'm going to make a save. I think I'm going to take my break. Yeah, this is save 80. Perfect timing. Let me just check my uptime, because I'm probably over the 3-hour mark, I think, at this point. Yeah, 3:15, 3:16. The way they did the one in Coldhaven. Yeah, oh, 100%. Would have required extra work. 3:16. Nice. If you get the reference, you get the reference. And not the religious reference. The wrestling one. Anyway, yeah, let me take my break, guys. Because I definitely went over time. I was trying to take it around 2.5 hours, but forgot. No big deal. But yeah, let me take my break. Give me about 5-10 minutes, and I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta get another drink. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay. Sorry about that. We're coming back in now, guys. Yeah, that's the one that I got, Strudel. So, and I'm almost positive it loads after my grass, because the grass mods that I have here load up fairly high, so lower priority, lower priority number, I should say. And just load this after. It's just to mitigate clipping. I'm like 99.9% sure the Falkreath one there's zero issues with, even with foliage, and like even if you had like added trees and stuff here, that one's fine. It's the Dawnstar one because the Dawnstar one's a little bit different. Now we haven't been to Dawnstar yet, but when we get there, I'll show you what that's like. It's actually kind of amusing. This one's way better because I mean this one's like hidden. The Dawnstar one not so much. I think they could have done a better job with the Dawnstar one, but it is what it is. You'll see when I get there eventually. What are we doing here? Talking to what's her face? I believe. Oh wow, yeah, just leave some stuff on the ground here. What do we have? Dagger of Discipline. Sure, yeah, we'll take that. Shrouded Amulet. Take the book on the crossbow and soul gem. Look at all this good stuff here. Huh. Well.
Ah, at last.
We made it.
I hope you found the place all right.
No, I've no idea where this place was hidden so well. You had a suspicious rock guarding it. What happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, you should be fine. After all. You honestly should be fine. Because you don't have Majestic Mountains,
sanctuary.
right? You're running Vivid, so Vivid has its own. It's just textures. So that's all. It meshes and textures. Let's just we'll remain silent on this one here. I don't know how she would really respond to. I mean, we kill people all the time. Honored to be part of the family. I mean, you kind of did abduct me, so we'll see how that goes.
Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery.
Of course it does.
Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime,
see Astrid Litton
go talk to
letting the
Nazir.
girls hang out
he
there.
He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Oh, so I get something else on top of the stuff I just took? That's even better. Terrific. So let's go off the assumption that we have no idea who the Night Mother is. She's a Nord after all. Not very religious. Otherwise I'd be running one of my favorite mods, Winter Sun, which I'm not running in this because she's not very religious.
The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void.
Yeah, you should be fine with it.
She goes by many names. Ages past.
It's one of those
Sithis
like just really cool mods to have. Do you know what I mean?
She killed
especially
them
like
to
for
win his
roleplay.
favor, thus
Nice little
becoming
addition.
the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today she's, well, she's a skeleton, an ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being brought to this sanctuary by her keeper.
So the Night Mother's being brought here, asking the obvious question that you just stated in a statement a second ago. Sure, let's ask her that.
Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon.
Soon, huh? Alright, so... Are there any rules I should be aware of? Not that I'm going to necessarily hold on to them, but sure.
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets. But we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
Let's go. Yes, we are. Where does the Brotherhood stand on the war? Why do you tell me about yourself first? I am curious.
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances.
Yeah, we all have one of those.
So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are.
Here we are. So the Brotherhood and the war. This is interesting.
The bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks.
It's just not the Brotherhood's problem. You believe in whoever you prefer.
But be sure and ask your new family members.
Spliced in, I see. And I'm assuming I know the answer if we get caught killing. But where do the contracts themselves come from? You?
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers.
Ah, like that little kid.
The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
Okay. Don't really want to ask her. This is sort of obvious.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
I will.
They're all very eager to meet you.
Alright, good enough. I am curious to see how she's going to look in the new gear. Well, it's not new, it's a different variation, so. Shouldn't be as good as mine. You can see without my hood, my armor rating's 79, so we, you know. Nothing you guys haven't seen before. But I think on contract we may go with that. Did I pick up the mast? Oh, that is very cool. I like that. Now it's not the newer one that you've seen, but she looks good. So while we're here, yeah, not bad. I could have done a better. I feel like I really could have done a better job with her face. Her eyes, like if you looked at her before I made her, before the eyes turned red, she looked a lot better.
Do the part where he tries
The eyes
to buy
were
you some
like a lightish green
Okay, wait.
with the dark hair.
Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some chocolate? Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry.
Damn,
I know a
Nazir.
shortcut
He's
to
the best dressed
candy
one here. Look at that guy.
Through this alley. Oh, yeah, very good.
Gabriella's got her hood off. Look at
My,
that.
it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such
She looks
a
great.
lovely smile.
Good arm, Bjorn.
Your teeth. No!
Oh,
Babette.
Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last
Festus looks
contract turn
way
out?
better.
Oh, yes.
I love that
Please,
the
old
rogues
man,
that
regale
he
us with
wears.
your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you
She
know.
fits right in,
Tried a new
honestly.
spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare
Yeah,
time.
this is Echo's
And
replacer
this
for the.
close to
It's
turning that
so the body is UMPB. I did go back to that. Wind actually suggested, because that is my favorite female body. So it's a UMP based. So the way that I have this set up is I have, what's it called? TBM's Vanilla Replacer, and I just chose all the vanilla replacers. So included in that is stuff like Spice Gear, and I think Gail Ohm uses it for some of her characters, because there's the Spice Gear, and then there's another, there's multiple variants in that. But what I did is I chose vanilla, and then for this particular one, this is Echo's replacer. I think, who is it? Is it Xtudo that did the different variation, like the one that's red and you get like a purple variation. But this is a little more subtle. It still looks like the the spandex. But since I was playing a female with this character, I did try the other set and it didn't look as good. It looked good. It didn't look as good as this does on her. So.
Inside out.
Because I do feel like this does look pretty good. Blonde version of
your
Astrid,
latest, Arnbjorn?
which is
Something about a Khajiit.
not as pretty a face.
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty.
Yeah, fourth unknown, that's it. But Xtudo did a retexture. And I usually use the two in tandem.
I am not adorable, it was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling dysfunctional
Yeah, this variation looks
little
nice on
family.
this ear.
I've heard quite a bit about you. Ah, going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh? That may work for your targets, but you'll find I'm not so easily impressed.
Well, Astrid said you had work for me.
Did she now?
Yeah, she did.
Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Yeah, they sound fairly simple.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Fair enough. Then I guess I'm ready for my first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those,
You know what I
we'll
might
see
do
if I
instead?
might have some more.
I'm thinking about it here. This is something I didn't
Go on
look at. Just the plain old shrouded hood because of the sneak buff. Now there's no armor rating with this. My armor rating would be 60, right? It looks terrible.
So, is it true?
The rhetoric.
Out of curiosity.
Contract? Yes, you heard correctly.
Yeah, you kind of have to
In
wear
and
the
out of
set. Even then, I'm
Vardenfell
not a
in less
fan of
than
that.
48 hours.
Will there ever come
Alright, well, give up on that.
time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services?
Except for the one you
I
kept
think
alive
not.
to serve as a witness.
All right,
Sister.
that's fair.
Does your wickedness or your
Train me in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
So let's see how much we get here.
Piece of advice. Our Navy said, never lose, and I never do.
So tell me about you.
Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim, that's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is
Like
a
it's very
shade of
low cut.
crimson
Oh, yeah.
I can scarce describe.
But as
My
a practical
past
matter,
is
I worry about
long
the
and
V of
storied,
the Pelennor skin
and
through
not
the shadows.
altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood
I did darken
saved
her
me
skin
from
tone for that
myself,
reason too.
and I have never looked back.
Because a lot of the outfits, the way that they get changed, they do have
You've
that
got
low
people
cutting
to kill,
V.
my friend. Best get to it.
But this is like an Astrid special. And as you can see, it's not like they don't like flop around. That's like one of the biggest issues people have with like the chest area.
Still here? What's the matter?
They
Can't
they
handle
have
what I'm
just
throwing your way?
enough. Do you know what I mean? Considering how tight the whole thing looks. So.
Welcome, my sister. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the
Come
right
now.
choice
What
joining
everyone
us,
else
I
is saying,
assure you.
it can't possibly be true.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Seem happy, I guess, for an
You just
assassin.
trust in Astrid, follow her orders, and you'll do fine here.
And then have the whole thing blamed
What's
on
your
the
opinion
mother.
on the war?
Remarkable.
That's cool. You can ask different members the same thing about the war.
I don't know what to believe. Dark times may be upon us. I serve this sanctuary. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy. Maybe I just wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
They did a pretty good job splicing that in for him.
Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King
Not
of
bad.
Blackmarsh. Trained by
That's
the
how many
Dark
times I've stepped
Brotherhood
over. Yeah,
since
me
the
too,
day of my
Strudel.
hatching.
He's always sitting there.
But
Yo,
that was a
Vanilla.
lifetime ago. Today, I
He
am the
just
last
blends
of my
right
kind.
in.
My order
Because
is
the Saint, let's
extinct.
be honest, the Vanilla
Now,
Sanctuary
I happily serve
graphically
Astrid
is
in
dull.
this sanctuary.
It's just really freaking
I
dull.
am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
Life is good. Okay.
Kill well and often.
Well and often. So this is our fifth wall, I think, that we've come across. She obviously doesn't know she's Dragonborn yet. We haven't unlocked that part, but we have come across a few of these. She's able to read them. Let's knapsack? What do we have in here? Ooh, I'll take that. Anything else? Soul gem? Sure. Ah,
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard she pulled the old choose your victim gag with you. Ah, I love that one. Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older.
you would
Getting
think,
bitten
huh?
by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
That would make two of us, aside from the age. See, yeah, they have different lines for that. So what can you tell me about yourself, Babette?
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me.
So convincing.
Rather convincing, don't you think? In
Works
truth, I'm no
every
more a
time.
little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh. I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming to terms with all of this.
Vanilla line
I'll
right
just
here.
follow Nazir's
So this
lead.
one wasn't spliced in. Okay.
Stay safe.
Nice. I like how they... So there's like a different model for most of the stuff here in the game, which I think is really nice.
New sister.
Gabriella
May I
looks
offer my
beautiful.
most
Like,
sincere
absolutely
welcome
perfect.
to our family.
If I was going to make a female Dunmer, it would be this. Just like this. There's absolutely nothing wrong with her. Nice to meet you too.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress.
If you're gonna say like that, move against a wall at least, instead of just out in the walkway. Yeah.
What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes.
Interesting. What's your opinion on the war?
Not my problem.
Nice. Can I talk to you about something?
I always have time for my fellow assassins. Speak.
Ah. Tell me about the Black Door. Mage like you must know all. Oh yeah, tell me about the Black Door.
The Black Door has been standing longer than any of us remembers. Its voice is bound by Sithis and resonates from within the void itself.
And who sets the password? Who commands it?
Long ago, when we still followed the old ways, each sanctuary would have a speaker and a matron. The matron is not a part of the Black Hand, but is responsible
my
for
equal
the
parts
state of the
turned on and
sanctuary.
scared. You're not the only one, Karn. Just like Astrid, right?
Yes, sort of, but she has much more power than a simple matron would. However, one example of the rare backsteps, though, is the door.
I see, so she can't change the question.
It's been our annoyance for quite a while now. You guessed right. The music of life, the silence, my brother, is very old. Dangerously old.
This is hysterical. If you read into this, it's like, hey, change your password, damn it. Yeah, see how an old password is a security issue. It's sad it cannot be fixed.
Now that you are here, though, there might be a way. Tell you what, Assassin, do you want to advance your friendship with me?
Put a 2FA on it. I mean, I'm not sure I'd rather get, yeah. Why do I feel this involves me getting you something? Yeah. I'll ask her that.
Your skills of deduction don't fail to owe me.
Alderoth. What up? What's going on, readers? Welcome in. Just got into the Brotherhood. Requires some special characters. Now I know, right? Capital letter. You have to choose the proper dialogue. So A has to be capital. Yeah, see that? And a number. Got to put a number at the end of it, right? All right, Gabriella, tell me what you have in mind.
During my college years, I had a
What's
set
up,
of
Styx?
artist tools that were dear to me. However, they were confiscated from me before I left that bloody rat hole.
So the College of Winterhold.
I don't think they know you there. You
No,
could
they don't.
easily infiltrate as an initiate. So I'd kindly ask you to retrieve my tools.
This could have been spliced better. But, hey, it is what it is. I like added dialogue. Anything added dialogue is cool in my book. Even if it's terrible. Because we've all heard worse. Somewhere. Alright, so what am I looking for exactly?
A set of handmade instruments of art signed with my name on the back.
Instruments
They
of
probably hid it with the other forbidden pieces of magical equipment.
Interesting. Alright, sister, I will find your stolen tools.
If you do, I won't know how to thank you enough.
Didn't take you for... No, she did mention the crocheting needle. And stabbing a unicorn. So, after we learned about that, yeah. But maybe not first impression. How will the tools help us with the Black Door?
We of course still won't have a matron, so we cannot customize it completely.
Win, thank you for the shout out to
We
Malderoth.
can reinforce it.
What's going on, dude? Yeah, it's not terrible, Karn. Trust me, like I've heard a lot worse, and in this game, and from mods not so, in the distant past, like some recent ones. Reinforce it.
With successive layers of my magic and Astrid's wits, we may bypass its barriers of the old ways. And we might find a way to add our own touch to the door's existing password. Explaining the details would take longer than an Akatosh priest's sermon, so this will have to do for now.
So yeah, this is
I
just
hope
some
you can
added
grasp the concept, Assassin.
dialogue and quest stuff for the Brotherhood. Let's just remain silent here.
Just do what I say and it's gonna work. Trust me.
Okay. Let's ask her this for the hell of it, because this is kind of cool. We get a quest out of this one.
Surprised? Art can take many forms, and artists hold many secrets. As I'm sure I too still hold many.
Yeah,
for
it
you,
works.
Assassin.
You know what I mean? I was thinking, and I'd like to become an artist at my profession too. Yeah, we would.
The will to improve oneself is a trait I most respect.
Can you tell me how?
You don't learn about something by talking about it, but I can show it to my apprentice.
Okay, I would absolutely love to learn from you.
Maybe one day, brother.
I don't have a penis. But okay. Well, not yet. So she won't, You're like, oh, I thought Festus had some
Yes,
care.
yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
I love this guy.
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives.
I wonder what
and
his
arrows.
splicedin's gonna sound like
You could
now.
kill someone just as easily with a well-placed spell.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Tell me about yourself, Festus.
I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand.
I know, right?
Well,
Not around.
not literally. You can see how painful that would have been.
You can see that's just like a... They probably forgot.
But I was
Because it's
a
called the
prodigy,
Brotherhood, so they probably
casting
just threw it
simple
in.
Spells by one,
Because they're all
completing
technically Dark
complex
Brothers, but...
incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by
You're referring
7.
to that blacksmith contract?
When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone
In the
awry.
end, I relied
Oh,
on a
but
woman's
soon
natural
after, I
weapons of
mastered
beauty
my
and
gifts
seduction. The rest was a
completely.
formality.
I went
So
on
it
to
says.
teach at the college.
Messy.
Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them
I love
truly
this line.
understood the glory of the Destruction School.
I love the way he says that. So where do you stand on the Imperial Stormcloak conflict?
When the Empire surrendered to the Almighty Dominion, they shamed us all. But then I'm no man's fool. I know Ulfric Stormcloak's selfish and power-hungry. Skyrim will not bow to a false king any longer.
That's actually pretty good.
Frankly, it's embarrassing. Does that put it plain enough for you?
They did a good job with that one. Alright. Give him that.
Go. Incinerate some poor bastard for me.
I love this guy. Alright. I gotta use the enchanter there, bud. Or at least I gotta check it out. Yeah, that Cloak of Magic Resist. I wanted to grab that enchantment ASAP. Of course, I probably could have kept it and worn it with this outfit. Well, shit. Let me have 5. I'm not restarting, don't worry. Who are we missing? We miss, okay, that was odd. Anybody else catch that? A rock appearing? Ah, I saw it. I saw you. Alright, we're gonna let that go. Chalk it up to face light. Alright, so Vizara's in here. It's actually brighter in here than I thought. But that's okay, I guess. Check to see if there's anything up here for us. Nothing in the urn this time, huh? Poor Inigo's gonna wonder where the hell we were. He's like, she's never coming back. Anything else? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Probably some random gold in there, but I'm not gonna... Not yet. Not yet.
What is this? These old eyes can barely
Gotta
see,
love this guy, Gregor.
but I can always sense the presence of...
Oh, he looks good now,
of the
too.
Brotherhood.
And you are?
No one of any consequence any longer.
Really, Festus.
My name is Gregor. I was once a vital young assassin of the Dark Brotherhood. Like yourself. Answering the call of Sithis. Now I spend my days and nights here, awaiting my eternal
I love
embrace
Festus's
from Night
personality.
Mother. I
Yo,
do have
Veda.
one final piece
What
of
up?
knowledge left to impart. If you would bear it.
I look away
It
to work
brings
for a
with
few
it
minutes,
great
and now I'm
power
here. So welcome in.
and a great curse.
Bam. Eat a bowl for that long. You're coughing up. Jeez. You're welcome, Beta. How's it going? That makes 2 of us. I would hear more.
I have been the keeper of a relic known as the Hand of Glory for the better part of my late life.
What is the Hand of Glory?
The Hand of Glory is a dark relic.
I like
sought
it already.
By all thieves and assassins who know of its
relic.
name. The hand is much what it sounds like. A severed hand, cleaved from the body of a wrongfully
You know what?
hung man.
We haven't decided
The hand
swords or
itself
daggers
possesses
yet.
A great curse.
And I just picked up a really sweet dagger.
The will of the hanged man imposes itself on the hand, to grasp futilely for revenge for his missed death.
Alright, so why would I want a cursed hand that's trying to kill me?
The idle hand is given a task to
Yo,
bear
what up,
the light
Chance?
of another soul wrongfully committed to death. This light comes by way of a candle.
Welcome on in.
Itself formed from the remains of one wrongfully condemned. So long as the hand has the candle to bear,
Putting pants on at the moment. I have to go get
its
breakfast.
powers will give the holder great boons, and not seek to demise the bearer.
Okay, so tell me what I'm going to gain from this.
Any who have crafted and bear the Hand of Glory from the hanged man's hand will be rendered invisible, as well as become a master of the arts of finesse. And light shall ever be cast upon their path.
What about skullduggery?
However, powers are draining and tax the holder's vitality, magic, and well-being. And if the candle ever burns out entirely... the bearer
Yeah, he
of
needs
the
like
Hand
a
of
he needs like a
Glory will
handkerchief or
perish
something.
along with the flame, and their soul lost to oblivion.
It seems like a little bit of a risk to me. Just a bit.
The boon is no mere small
He
enchantment,
does say it.
my
There it
friend.
is.
Your skills of legerdemain and skullduggery would make the legendary Grey Fox's skill look like that of an infant guar.
Does sound pretty amazing. So why are you giving it up?
The fire of my candle is nearly gone, and I must pass the hand for another to bear if I am to be taken into the Night Mother's eternal embrace. Were you to take this burden, I would not say to do so lightly, and in crafting the Hand of Glory, use it sparingly, if at all.
Sparingly. Alright, well, I guess I'll take up the Hand of Glory to free you from it. Seem like you're in pain. And I'm immortal.
Such a noble gesture. The hand itself is well hidden. When it became apparent that the flame was soon to die, I hid away within a cavern to resist the temptation to use it further. Though its curse already weighed heavy on me, I could not bear to part with it before then.
So where's it at?
The hand resides within the glacial cave on the Isle of Solstheim, far away from the reach of any temptation. Go there
He's from Legacy.
and obtain it. After you
He's
have
added
done
in, so this is like a quest,
you must
because it's a
collect
unique
the
item that you
essence
get
from
at
the
the end of
corpse
it.
of an individual who has been executed.
Their essence. What do you mean their essence?
They're fat.
The item
To
itself
craft
is
the
actually
candle.
really cool, but it takes the
nature
left
of
hand
the
slot
crime
up
should be anything but
when
black
you
and
equip
white.
it, so it's not like something you can
Anything
just have on your
disputed or
person.
questionable will fuel the flame.
So you know how like
With
Bretons
this
have like
civil war
the Grail of
underway,
Bettany that they
there
find,
should be ample
and
possibilities.
it just goes into like active
Once you
effects,
have
but
the
you
two
have it in your
items,
inventory. This you physically have
return
to equip.
me,
So.
and I shall instruct you further.
Initially I thought it was interesting NPCs too. But here, we'll double check. Yeah, Legacy. So we're not going to necessarily do this because to go to Solstheim right now, even as sneaky, like we're sort of sneaky. I definitely want to do the contracts, and we're definitely going to do this. All right. We haven't talked to, who is it? Arnbjorn. I think he's the only one. But let's just take a look around. Alright, so Babette's sleeping, because of course she is. Sacred Witness. And of course she's not going to mind if I loot some of her stuff. That's perfectly fine. Sometimes there's money in there. Nope. Okay. It's GTFO. We'll talk to Arnbjorn. He's the last one. Oh, that does look pretty. I like that. Do we need a troll skull for something? I'm not gonna pick it up now. It's always gonna be here. At least till later. Okay. We'll go chit chat with Arnbjorn. He looks really good. I'm gonna see if I can try to get on this other side, 'cause he's got some nice war paint.
Well, well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you.
There he goes.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a
It
tendency
needs to be a little bit
that.
darker, but I
Doesn't
can
want
see
the
why they
others thinking she plays
kept it gray,
favorites.
so. Tell me about yourself.
Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal.
Ah, thanks, Axe. Much appreciated,
My wife
buddy.
trusts you,
Bedtime
and
for
I
you?
trust her judgment. So you can't be all bad.
Sleep well,
Here's
buddy.
all you need to know.
Thank you
I'm
for
a
stopping
werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache.
So where do you stand on the Stormcloak and Imperial conflict?
Now, maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. Huh. None of you here understand this.
There's the difference between adding in a vanilla line and a terrible splice. That was pretty
Take care
bad.
of yourself, Bifrost.
Bifrost. I love the names he calls you. These guys are all characters. That's why I love the Brotherhood. I mean, they were way better at Oblivion, but they're all still characters, and I still tend to like them more than the Thieves Guild.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
I almost took this hairstyle, but in black. We asked her everything else. Cool. Alright, so.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new
family members, yeah.
family
Let's
members.
see. 7:35 in
They're
the
all very
AM.
eager to meet you.
So, alright, we're leaving here. So, let's put on our regular stuff. And I did pick up the dagger. This is what I wanted to show you. Dagger of Discipline. Absorb 18 points of health. Damage 37. It's already better than my sword. And it looks pretty sick. That's just a really cool looking blade, in my opinion. So I haven't really, and it sticks out, of course, because IED, and I haven't messed with anything. I don't know what I'm gonna. Maybe when I do the contracts, we'll use the dagger, and I'll actually take the dagger perks. But maybe for everything else, we'll still use the swords. I'll eventually have to get them enchanted. So, Night Mother's Truth, huh? By Gaston Belfort. Wonder who he is. Okay. But it's daytime now, so we'll get my travel gear back on. She may be a character that uses multiple sets of gear. I may restrict it like that. Astrid's a baddie now. Yeah. What's up, Inigo?
You want to talk?
Thanks for waiting. Sorry you couldn't come in.
No. My mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
Okay. Let's, so one's sending us up to the college. What am I looking for? I'm in the wrong menu here. Gabriella has a personal task for me. I must retrieve her confiscated art tools from her college days. It can not only help our friendship become a closer one, but it may solve a security issue for the sanctuary. I should get her these tools. Find and retrieve Gabriella's tools, which is up at the college. Which we have not been anywhere close to. I mean, Windhelm is the closest area we've touched. We haven't been anywhere in this. And as far as like the map in general, we've really stuck around Whiterun and the Tundra area down in the Rift. I'm surprised I didn't pick up the Shadowstone yet. And of course the Morthal area, which is where we started. A little bit in Solitude, obviously, when we got abducted. And yeah. Oh, that's the tower. Okay, never mind. So maybe we go into Falkreath. We haven't actually been in the town. We've just hit the Hall of the Dead. And then, oh, what was the other one? Our contracts, and then... Yeah, the abandoned prison. I kind of want to do that too. What do we have? That was an ash pile. Nothing, apparently. Well, that's fine. Early morning. I guess you can't make it up the rocks.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag
Yo.
team some bitches. Eh?
Bloody Gentleman.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
Nice name.
That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows.
Winding mortality, but he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace.
He's looking at me all
May
funny.
the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of the
Did you see a dog out there?
What kind of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road.
Welcome in.
I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay.
Didn't come in on the road. Shouldn't be asking
Keep
me.
your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Yeah, fair enough. So let's get a look at Falkreath. Falkreath is always beautiful.
Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
Garrow's Longhouse, yep. Alright, Inigo, what do you think? Any thoughts?
No, nothing at the moment.
What do I have on? Do I have the whistle on? Alright. Let's look at their missives board while we're here. See if there's anything possibly to do. Clear out Bone Chill Passage. Raw rabbit leg. I'm taking that one. We're gonna go rabbit hunting. Collect some food. Oh, nice. It gives us a legit reason to kill Long Ears. It's epic. Kill the leader of Knife Point Ridge. They're close by. We could do that. Retrieve the heirloom from Bloated Man's Grot. That's on the other side of the lake. And the other side of the mountain. Alright, we'll pick that one up too. You're in trouble now. What's up, Floof? Yep, it's missives with Jay's retexture and the Witcher notice board add-on. So those 3 mods. Looks pretty good. There's an older version, what was it called? The notice board, I think? This one's just way better. It'll get all the little carvings and stuff like that. For the obvious fact that it's larger. Notice board was probably about the size of this map, maybe a little bit smaller. And it was on a post. But yeah, this has way more compatibility patches. Alright, so what are we getting rid of here? Because I have a shit ton of stuff. This Thalmor stuff, which I don't think I could break down, but I think we could sell it. Right? And let me throw on my Amulet of Zenithar. Oh, you can see the Amulet of Zenithar with this outfit. Nice. Lod.
Did you see a hound on the road?
Look at the eyes.
Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
I don't blame him. Yeah, the guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve
the most rabbits I've
him,
slaughtered
I'd
on
give you
one
some fresh
character?
meat to attract him out on the road.
It was over 100. And I don't remember which character. Merrick actually killed a bunch of them. That was, jeez, Merrick was a long time ago. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince me to catch him.
Oh.
I don't really have time for that.
Smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Alright.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
He hasn't looked away. Look at that.
First and the Empire second.
Good for you. I don't care. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
100. Good start. Yep. Yep. We're going to try and get more than 100 with this character. Alright. This can go. Of course, we do have Nettlebane too. I forgot about that. But 25 damage versus 37. I mean, there's really no... You know. The arrows are all going to go to Inigo. And get rid of that. Thalmor stuff. That can all go. Okay. Do you have anything interesting? Elven arrows. That's expensive. And you have fire. And it sucks because it's heavy armor. Damn. 2 enchants I really want. What are the bracers here? Coalescence. That's another one I could use. He's got 3 really good ones. Okay. Well.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
We're good for now, I guess. Alright, Inigo, let's figure out which way we're gonna go here. These added quests. So, Knife Point Ridge. Oh, that's right. We didn't even feed on Astrid. We'll have to go back and do that. This shouldn't be that hard. And then Knife Point's over here. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I have, I have the Calm spell and I have Seduction. And, hopefully this works. I usually feed on her inside the abandoned shack. I just completely forgot about it. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, I forgot to feed her. I stopped to talk to her and then I'm just like, what am I'm supposed to be doing something, and then that's what it was. Alright, so we're gonna use command. I doubt Calm is gonna work on her. But we can try it. And then let me throw my Atronach amulet on. Inigo's gonna have to wait for me, sadly. Chef Barbie, welcome in. Yeah, the man bun. I can't stand the man buns either. Not a fan. Games or IRL?
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Astrid, how about you follow me? Let's see if we can do this. Come on in here. Yeah, there's nobody in here. Get your sexy ass in here. Alright.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you. Idiot. I may not have a lot of rules, but that doesn't give you free rein to do as you please.
Oh.
You want to resume your duties? Go talk to Nazir.
Well, fuck. That gets an immediate F9. She's going to continue to talk to me. That's the problem. She's going to look around. Now, if I can sneak feed on her, that might work.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Alright. Follow me again. Come on. Let's see if we can get this. Alright.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Stay. She's not going to stay. Alright, she is staying. Oh, damn it. Well, she didn't see me. There we go. I'm not going to save it. I want to make sure this works. She's still in it.
I may not have a lot of rules, but that doesn't give you free rein to do as you please. You want to resume your duties? Go talk to Nazir.
Yeah, see? Seduction should have worked. Let's just try seduction straight up here. See, because yeah, you have to sneak feed on her. That's the problem. But I also have to seduce her.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Yeah, but see, it puts me right in freaking front of her. So we were detected. Now she's going to call me an idiot again.
Idiot.
See? Alright, we're going to have to wait. That's a pain in the butt. She's only the second one. Alright, we'll have to come back. It was worth a try. I've done that same combo with Kodlak and no problem. So he may have to be the next one we feed on. I think Astrid's a higher level. Oh, and then if there's the button to close stuff up. Inigo, get out of the mountain. You could use the rock, or like if you're on the inside and you want to close it, you could do that. But that suspicious rock doesn't look... I could not figure it out for the life of me. When I added the mod the first time, I'm like, okay. And I'm reading the page, and I must have just glanced over the fact that it says there's a rock. So I'm like... And then I read it, I'm like, alright, there's a rock there. None of them looked out of place. You know what I mean? I'm looking for like a rock like here. I'm looking for a rock like on the side. And I think I found it by accident. Alright. So... Yeah, the reason she's detecting me is like the detection radius that I have this set to. Base game is like 3,000, right? 3 or 4,000. I have it set to like 1,000 or 1,200. So it's ridiculous.
Is someone there?
He apparently doesn't care. Missed. Well, you got that one. Yep. Used all my stamina though for that. Fucking hell. I have legit no stamina potions. That'll give me 25. It's the problem with being outside in the daytime. Alright. Well, we're gonna try this anyway. I may have to go all magic. Is this Lauren's shack? Yep. Any stamina potions in here? No, but a lot of beer. A lot of empty mead bottles. Take your money. Look at that. He's got his freaking ward up. How about that shit? Alright, let's, if there's a dead body there, I can use the Ankh. Let's get closer if we can. Ah, shit. Well, you see me.
Come on.
Thank you.
You're dead. Good job, Inigo. Oh, look. It's green. I think it's stamina. No, it's not. Interesting. Bound lesser cloak. Sure, we'll learn it, just to get out of the inventory. Alright. Let's just throw it up there. Oh wait, wrong stream. Magus always playing with his food, yes. Speaking of that, where did the necromancer go? You are now mine. Okay. Up there. See if this guy can keep up with this. So the thing about that is, like, I would have to go see Nazir, and I forget what the fine is. I think it's like 500 septums. It's really not a big deal. Oh, you know what's here? Cloak of the Burned. I think. Yeah. We'll use that with our Dark Brotherhood stuff. Forget, we have to go around, don't we? We'll head around. This camp should have a shit ton of bandits. We gotta get them all fighting each other, especially since it's daytime, and I don't know, I want to conserve these blood potions. If I was being smart, I would do it at nighttime. Uh-oh.
Think you can take me?
There's another one? Fuck. Well, they killed the peddler. We're gonna have to go back and check that out. Horse is doing a good job. Oh, they killed the poor horse. Alright. Well, really not my problem. May as well check the peddler out. He usually has money and wares and... I can't not take that. Sure. Maybe we make camp. We do this at nighttime. Because they're up there. They're literally right up there. Alright. Yeah. Daytime's probably a bad idea for this. Let's get the tent out. Should we put it on the rocks, I guess? It's gonna clip no matter where we put it. Alright, that's fine. We're not gonna make a campfire or anything like that. It's the middle of the day. But, my bedroll's over there, huh? We'll do this at night. It'll be a little easier. Okay. Camping perk available. Oh, beautiful time now. Alright, Inigo, we are going to switch over to the dagger. I'm also going to switch into my Brotherhood gear. Oh, it definitely does look burned. Look at that. I was expecting it to be a black cloak. That's way different. Alright, we're taking that off. It's all about aesthetics. So we've got 7 p.m. We are good. Alright. Drop a save here. Hide in the grass. This is the way up. So what we'll do is we'll get a couple of them fighting, and then I'll just start raising bodies. Beautiful view from here, though. Look at that. And then go out of the way, buddy. Yeah, you can hear him talking. Alright. He could probably see me. Stay right there. Come out, huh? Shh. Now they're gonna come down the hill. Look at them all. Inigo! He's gonna get himself in trouble.
You'll make a fine rug, cat. Huh?
Yeah, what was that?
You think you stand a chance?
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Well, Inigo's up there. So let's do this. There he is. You made it. Nice.
Let us end these cowardly cutthroats. I think this is what we were born to do.
Ooh.
Depressing.
Here, you get that big battle axe up. There's a black cloak. Black wolfskin cloak, even better. Alright, there's more of them. Take that. Alright. Let's do this. I think there's a guy inside here.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me. They never wait.
Nah, we might be able to get a sneak attack on this guy. Oh, he's up.
Damn you!
Who will mourn you? Nobody.
Shh. Nothing to see here. That's what you get for raising minions.
Anybody there?
Nope, nobody here. Damn. Fire range. Alright, you're actually pretty good with the bow. There's 2 more. Inigo, get down here.
Okay, do not take too long.
Alright, we got 2. That guy's...
Is someone there?
Shit. See, the detection is, like, insane.
My steel will be your death. Let's go.
You won't leave here alive!
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to get hit with that.
Here we go again.
God awaits you.
Yeah, it probably does. Missed. And you're down. And I'm down. And I'm dying. Alright, then you go handle that for me.
Death suits you.
Do we have any more? Nope. See? I can't even sneak up on that asshole. Alright, we gotta get the guy inside. He should be the last one. We'll use something a little bit stronger on this guy. Maybe the Scourge. They can sneak. Yep. Welcome in, kind. Welcome, welcome. Now, Inigo should be outside. I left him. See, I would be using something like Ghost Walk. I'm muffled up, but they can see me very easily, even though I'm a vampire and I've got all the sneak stuff going on.
What was that?
You're dead.
We are
There we go. Cleared it, gained all my magic back. Took the chief out. Hey, resist frost. Beautiful. What's in there? Farm bread. And a massive chest. Trident of static. That's expensive. And we got one more till Avatar's done. We don't need any of the ores or anything like that. I have enough rolls of paper. I gotta find out where I put Inigo. Where I left him. I almost had a crash when it went silent right there. Coming? There he is. Hey.
What is on your mind?
Any thoughts about this?
No.
You did a good job, by the way. Alright, come on. Silver arrows. Interesting. I have a ton of arrows for you, by the way.
You want to ask me something?
I do. I want to trade with you.
What is yours is mine.
What's he? He's using the steel. Yeah, see how you build up just steel over time? It's probably like early game, well into mid game, steel's, if you're not doing smithing, steel is still like your best option. One of the easiest things to make.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Beautiful night out tonight, though. Alright, we're all the way there. could go back and collect the bounty. I guess that's the best way to do it. I'll place a marker on the Brotherhood's location. Sucks she's not a vampire lord. Occasionally I will start that off, but like that alternate start to become a lord starting in Harkon's court, and Sacrosanct is sort of bugged, at least for me. Every time I go to do that start and you try to equip something in your hand, it wants no part of it. So see if we can slide down the mountain here. Fall down the mountain here. Oh, that is bright. That is very bright. Okay. Yeah, it's worth it for me just to use my predator vision. Alright. Who is this? Oh, that's the altar. Okay. Is that just a random deer? See, they just run away. You cast Fury on them and they run. At least it's gonna get my sneak up a little bit. Yeah, we'll just work on that. 40. Nice. Quattro Carl, what up? Welcome in. Do you see me? My lunch? You can't see me. He's looking right at me.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo! Holy crap, dude. Carl, much appreciated.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Jeez, dude, gifting 5 subs. Let's see who they going to. Canal Cal.
Well, I suppose some kind of
Lucky
speech
7.
is in order.
Moricon, Veda, and Noobed Over. Nice names, by the way.
Well,
hey, to get to hear
suppose
Ulfric.
some kind
Much
of
appreciated,
speech
Carl.
is in
Thank you.
order.
Alright, we're almost there.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Should be the front. Alright. Let's go back to the sanctuary. Come on back. I really want to try that again with Astrid and not get a damn bounty. Let's turn the vision off. What did I use? Luckily I actually hit command, because seduction you can only use once a day. So let me have 5 here. I think it's because she's standing here.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Astrid, follow me. Alright. Muffle. Calm.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for
I
you
suppose
yet.
some kind of speech is in order.
Let's see if we can get her in here. I did tell her to follow me. You don't listen, do you? Come on. And gifting it. Wow, another one to Bloody Gentleman. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Alright. Let's try this again. Seduction should absolutely work. See, but it freaking places me out here again. Let's go down here. Let's wait for that to wear off. I want to see if she says anything.
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
We'll just kind of stay here till that effect wears off.
The power of the arcane.
And then if Astrid says that again to me, jeez, how much more time is on this? Shouldn't be a lot, right? 12 seconds. Okay. Hopefully we can get away with it this time. But I doubt it because she was moving and then it glitched us in front of her. Although I didn't see the eye open. So maybe we got lucky, but I doubt it. If anything else... Alright, so hers would just wore off. Am I still an idiot?
Idiot.
Yeah, I'm still an
I may
idiot.
not have a...
Alright. It's not going to work on her yet. We have to figure some other way out about that. She doesn't go to sleep either, I don't think. I don't ever remember her doing that. I'm not such an a-hole after all. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, did anybody... I don't think anybody would say that about you. Nobody here, at least. Nobody in any of the streams I follow. I follow a ton of people. Although I smell sarcasm. Oh yeah, Karn did. Yeah, he admitted to it. And then he took it back. Pussy. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Nighttime. It's definitely not gonna work. I mean... Jeez. Where else can I have her go? Let's...
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
That's fine. Follow me. Come on. Let's bring her over to the entranceway. We'll try this. Come here. Get seduction ready just in case. I wonder. Nah, see, she starts moving. And of course it puts me right here again. That's got to be something that's bugged, just from the feed.
Idiot.
See? Alright, yeah, we're not gonna... I'm not gonna mess around with that anymore. Alright. Well, Indigo can't come inside, and... Let's do this. Switch her back to her normal gear. 49 lashes to the degenerate who would call Quattro Carl an a-hole. Okay, who do I need to take a contract out on? Performing the Black Sacrament Wind? Now where is Mr. Inigo? Oh, damn it. Oh, jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Where are we going, Inigo? There should be a carriage at Falkreath, right? Let's do that. Let me throw my HUD on. Yeah, she used her damn command again. We may have to feed on Kodlak first. I may not even be able to feed on Astrid if she continues to stand in that position. Like that particular spot. And then when you use seduction, she moves. Kodlak doesn't move. He doesn't try to go back to where he was. At least not the last time I did it. So we'll have to, I don't know, we'll have to see.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Tulin. Oh jeez, this is still active. I want to hire your carriage. I don't want you to stay, follow, die, or flee.
Where do you want to go?
Well, we could go to Winterhold and try and sneak in there and get Gabriella's artisan tools. We could go to the Rift, to Iverstead, kill Narfi. I mean, there's a bunch of places we could go. I do want to go to not Half Moon Mill. Take me to Eastmarch. Although this may not be the best idea. Actually, yeah, take me to Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nah, right to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. Yeah, the order I usually
Find
feed with
Windhelm
this
full of
mod,
dark elves. They're kind
Delphine,
from
because she's the easiest, she goes to bed.
Not that I have anything against them, as long as they keep.
Then
to
usually
themselves.
Kodlak, then the two generals, so Ulfric and Tullius. Then Isran, because he's actually surprisingly easy to feed on. You could do the same thing to him and take him into a different room, because if you're a vampire, you're not siding with him anyway, so even if you get a bounty in the Rift, it can get cleared up pretty quickly. So, 142 in the AMs. Alright. Oh, let's save it here. Look at it, go backtracking. He sneaks weirder than anybody I've ever seen. Are they both alive, or is it just the one? Usually there's two. There's a regular wolf and an ice wolf. Keep in mind, I do not have muffle on, nor do I have muffle boots, so... Good job. I don't know how you got behind him, but you did, so thank you. Yeah, see, there goes the bleed. He must have hit me with one of his arrows.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than...
We already talked to the revelers.
Drink Honningbrew
Hey, check it out,
with
the
a
bike
winch
path.
on each arm?
Oh jeez, Gallows, look at that.
I'd rather have...
I forget what those things are called.
...than two wenches, friend.
Alright. Angus Mill. Same thing happens with see, I've never had that happen with Kodlak. Kodlak, what I do is I calm Vilcus, I calm Kodlak, then I command Kodlak to get up, I bring him into his room, close the door, then I seduce him, and then that's it. Then he's dead. Although, you know what I could do? I could kill him like this. I think. We could drain lethal. I think this works just as well, right? Hopefully. Unless he stands up. Oh, there we go. We got a level up out of that, too. Beautiful. Memento. The memento of Enodius. Oh, so they change it. These, remember they used to have the skulls? Now they all have mementos. So instead of everybody having a skull, and the weight obviously is 0, I guess it's by like what they are. So Enodius was, I guess, in charge of like one of the mills. So they give you a saw. That's pretty cool. Alright. What are you thinking, Inigo?
What is on your mind? Ask away. My brother and I found much work as sellswords. We never
Easy
made
peasy.
it to
Yep.
the Imperial City, but we made
Kinky.
a lot of coin.
Yeah, I bit his knee. So where'd your travels take you?
All over Cyrodiil.
You know, just starting
Gold
random
Coast to
conversation
the
with my
General
follower after I
Mountains.
murder somebody.
It is
Nothing
a
to see
wonderful
here.
land, but quite tame compared to Skyrim. Those were happy times, traveling or working during the day, camping out under the stars at night. Life was good.
Sounds good. What kind of jobs did you guys do?
A bit of giant killing here, a bit of witch slaying there. We took gold when it was offered, but sometimes we worked for nothing. It is hard to deny those in need, whether they have coin or not. We made more than enough from those who could pay anyway.
Okay.
If you need anything else, just ask.
So let's see. So we're good on this now. He's an easy contract. I really gotta set it up so that I'm F1 and F2 between my 2 different gear sets. I'll do that for the next stream, so either for tomorrow or the next time I stream. Instead of going back and forth like this, because I know that can be annoying to see. We might not have enough time to do this, but let's see. Maybe we will. Oh, let me save. We're gonna head back. We're gonna go the other side of the river. And I do have a level up, don't I? Yes, I do. Let's go health. Cool. Alright, sneak hit 40. So here's like the deciding thing. We could take, so Infiltrator is a big one. I only have 1 perk, by the way. Assassin's Blade. Because we do have the daggers. Like I said, I could do swords and daggers with this character. And then, of course, Backstab. But there's also Demolition Job. Then... what else was I looking at? Oh, Illusion is at 39. It's going to hit 40, and spells are going to be silent. So this is going to be a big one. I think I'm going to save it for this. Quiet before the storm. Oh yeah, let's just fly. Yeah, the dagger discipline that you find in the Brotherhood Sanctuary is actually really, really good. It's, I believe my version of it's better than the Blade of Woe. It's like a pig sticker. It's tiny little stabby stabby, that's it. No more ads for Veda. Out of curiosity, how often do they pop up for you guys? Because, like, I never play them. I know people can redeem them if they want to. I never do, so. Like, I don't have them set for like a time or anything. I think they play like just at the beginning when you pop in the stream, but that's it. Is he with me? Did you get himself lost again? How much you want to bet he did? Alright. I think they're like 30 seconds. Sometimes, I don't know, like it depends on like whose channel I'm in. I noticed like, so larger streamers, like whether I was like in their stream due to like a gift sub or like maybe we did a raid and like I subbed for whatever reason or followed, and then like maybe the sub runs out, and it's a situation where like I don't have my prime, like my prime's not available to drop on them. But say they have like a big fall, like they're partnered, right? So when I get hit with ads like that, sometimes I may get like 5 different ads that are 30 seconds a pop. Not at the beginning, but like eventually. So we want to go. All right, we're going down the. Oh, so we just passed Mixwater Mill. All right. Yeah, we're fine. Continue down the road. You've seen 7 or 8 ads in a row. Yeah, I have too. What was my highest? Maybe 5 or 6. I don't know if I've seen 7 or 8, but it's definitely been up there. I may actually have to turn that down. Yeah, here in the where it's a little foggier. There he is. Yeah, it definitely is foggy out now. Alright. Look at the predator vision with that's pretty cool looking.
Dinner.
That skeever? That was a goat. Look how dark it is. Holy hell. That's me with my vision on. That's insane. There was a quest for Mixwater, wasn't there? I know what it is. It's from Interesting NPCs. We're not gonna do that yet, but this actually looks pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Look at this. Like you have lights where the lights actually should be, but that's about it. If I turn that off, it's with the mist and the fog here, look at that. Freaking amazing. And of course a vampire should be able to see in the dark. That's the old orc. If he was the bandit chief, I never would have seen him without this vision. And of course, they can all see me perfect, which is, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I can't see 2 feet in front of me. Just refresh the browser to avoid those extra. I've tried that. It doesn't work. What happens is I refresh the browser and I get a whole new set of ads. Whether it's on my phone or my PC, doesn't matter. That Indigo is probably going to have trouble getting here. Am I going to be able to get up the waterfall? Very cool. Alright. Gotta get up there. Somehow. This is with my vision on, by the way. Vision and a torch. Alright. Yeah, we want to get up there. How did I get up there before? I don't want to walk around, but I may have to. Decent light armor too, huh? What's Lucky got on him? Hunter's note, Choros eggs, nice. And the treasure map. That's what we came for. Beautiful. Just jumping between streams or streamers. Yeah, see, stuff like that I've tried. It doesn't work for me. There we go. Hey, we need the legs. For a legit reason. It's for a quest. Where is it? Collect some food. We gotta gather the raw rabbit legs. I have a legit reason to slaughter the long ears. There's nothing Wind can say about it. She's still gonna though, I bet. Jerk. Kidding. Kidding. Alright, so this is one of the hold borders. East March. We've been this way already. And of course, Inigo's gonna get stuck. I need him to come around this way. That's a lot of fog. We're gonna have to go up and over. Is that him? Alright, he's behind me. I hear something out. That's got to be the giant's fire. Ah, shit, it's daylight. It's daylight and it's not even that bright. Well, it is. It's a little bright. Okay, it's this fire. I lied. We're gonna have to pass the giant camp. Cradle Crush. I already hear the wolves. Might come down to the browser and what settings you're using. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I just, you know, Chrome. Nothing fancy. I have a couple other browsers on here. I just don't use them. I did use Firefox for a few things, modding wise, because it was actually a little easier to do. But then Chrome wound up getting the plugin for it to work just as well. So, damn it, stay up there on the side of the mountain. Get up there, up there, up there. Treasure chest. Beautiful. Okay, so I gotta get down the side. Alright. Down here. Let's turn this off. He'll follow me in. The wind. Force chokes Maldoror through the internet. Alright. Let's see. You in, Inigo? Good?
Everything alright?
Yeah, any thoughts?
I'm trying to keep quiet. You should do the same.
Alright, fair enough. Let me just check my dagger real quick. We haven't charged it yet. I haven't had a need to. Oh, hasn't really lost charge. We're gonna switch to this. Let's see what's down here. Wood. Take all that. I got goodies left over here? Nobody wants that. Elixir of health. Let's get my blood magic ready. There is somebody down there. Oh, perfect. There we go. Silent Storm. Save. Beautiful. Now I can, let's get the will on. Let's cast a high level spell like the Scourge. These guys can be tough, I think. Or not.
They have reached the end of their path.
Alright. He's got a sword and a dagger. Potion of feather. What's this? Ooh, money. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Guard's orders. We can't let the prisoners out, so either kill them or let them drown. Either way, all guards must evacuate as soon as possible. The storm is about to wash this whole fort into the river, and I'll be damned if I have to report one Legion death while under my watch. You have your orders. Alright, so that's obviously from a while ago. You ready? Now I wonder... There's one in there. Any down here? Prisoner's plan. The storm is coming, I can tell. The water is leaking. The water leaking in has become stronger. There's no better time than now. When the storm hits, the guards will be scrambling to figure out what to do with us. Amidst the confusion, we need to overpower the few that will be standing guard outside our cells and hold off the cell block entrance. We need to only hold off until I can get one of their swords and break open the drainage grate in the corner of my cell. That's where we'll make our escape. Everyone move downriver and we'll try to find shelter there until the storm passes. Apparently that didn't work. Jeez. Well, there's a ghost. Somebody in shackles. The ghost is who's seeing me, I think. So that's the way they tried to get out. Okay. Not having them raise you. You know what? Better yet, I'm going to switch over to my Shrouded. Even though this isn't a Brotherhood quest, I want to be as sneaky as... That room looks familiar. Expert lock, huh? Can we do this? I have a shit ton of lockpicks. Alright, try number one. Nope. In there somewhere, huh? Alright. Where you at? Right there. Should I kill you? Oh, now you can see me. You're not hostile. Why are you in this prison? It's not really abandoned. I've seen more people in here than most other places.
It is a cold, empty place, and its aura feels much like the void. I stay in the
Alright, Carl.
cell to detach
Much
myself
appreciated, my friend. Thank you
from
very
that which
much.
is above ground, in hopes that I may forget my sorrow.
Enjoy Skyrimming. Who is Fiona?
She was my master. I do not recall the name of my wife, or if I had one, for that is a life now twice removed.
Is there anything about your previous life you remember?
Just shades, colors, feelings, the sound of gears churning, a whistle of steam, and a great contraption that mapped the stars. I recall ambling across a great bridge that shimmered like glass. Or was that after?
First part sounded like an orrery. Maybe you're a dwarf. I guess. I don't know. Let's go with that one.
I am no dwarf, I promise you that. There are indeed functioning orreries across Tamriel, however, and their descriptions do fit.
So where's Fiona now?
Last I saw her, she was in Whiterun, I believe, at the Hall of Jorvatska.
Interesting. So Fiona must be a companion.
The day she joined was the day we parted. The companions forbid the use of magic, and Fiona thought it best that she never conjure me again.
Interesting.
Yet my
I
body
think I've only
did
done
not
this
return to
once.
the void. For days I walked the plains of Whiterun Hold, waiting for the end that never came. Days turned to weeks, and weeks to months, and months to years.
Yeah, we're not a companion yet, so I don't even know why that option's there. Should be happy to get rid of her. Alright. You're not the one we want to talk to. Quiet. He's still looking at us. Weirdo. There's a key over here, isn't there? I'm trying to pick the locks and there's a freaking key. How much you want to bet? Alright, who's the thief? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, bone meal. At least they didn't take my painting. They took Mara. Alright. Yeah, so if you do decide to try and get out of here, they give you pretty much everything you can need. There's light armor, there's heavy armor, there's torches, there's weapons. You, on the other hand, I don't want to pickpocket you.
When I get out of here, I'll kill you all myself.
You, no, you're not really in a position to be making threats, right?
Tell me that again when I tear your spine out of Fura. Wait. You're not with the Thalmor, are you? Quick, get me free from here before more come.
Who are you?
Kaiden. My name is Kaiden.
And why are you in here?
The Thalmor invited me to high tea. What do you think? I don't know. Some Justicars ambushed me outside of Falkreath.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Choking on my own blood, and you want my life story?
Alright, alright.
Look, I don't know. They just kept asking me something about the blades. And the sword I had. Please. Just help me out of here.
Alright, I'll get you free.
You're a lifesaver.
Find a way to heal his wounds, huh? Well, I could. I think I have some magicka. Yeah. And, heal other. There.
A healer?
There.
That's a special gift you have.
Alright. Wait there for a second. Alright, we're gonna try and get to this guy again. Unless he follows. He may follow me. It's very possible. Alright. I'm almost positive that, yeah, he is following me. That there's another Thalmor up there. Okay. We're good. We have Inigo, so. Okay. Do I still have muffle? I do not have muffle. Gotcha. That dagger is awesome. Hey, look. Got his sword. Mind me, I'll be taking that money. Leather helmet. And, well, I got your stuff, bud. Big guy.
Son of a bitch had it coming.
Yeah, I gutted him, don't worry.
I can't thank you enough. I know you didn't have to help me.
Summer 90, what up? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, it was released on GOG earlier. I got the message for it, but I guess from what everybody was saying, at least on Nexus, is that they have to update SKSE yet again. Because it was released on another platform. So, I don't know. That I mean, I'm getting my information from the Nexus Mod Author Forum for that. I posted up earlier today. So, apparently, if it hasn't already, SKSE, this should be for AE only. I'm assuming that SKSE has to update yet again. So, consider this the third update, technically. I don't know. No rush on getting him clothed. Godnox, what up? Welcome in. So what's the story with the sword? Yeah, I have his armor, but I'm in the middle of dialogue. I'm sure, you know, people in chat don't mind.
The question on everyone's mind.
The muscular dude.
Mine. The sword belonged to my mother. I never knew her, but it's my only real clue to finding out who she was. Listen, I owe you my life. And I'm not a man who's comfortable being in debt.
We've ensured the
If
silver
you ever
team
have
behind
need of me,
SKSE
I'd be
part of
glad
the
to fight
conversation.
alongside you.
Oh,
till
okay.
that debt is repaid.
So yeah, it was the same as when they released AE last year. That part I didn't read. I read the update, so maybe I skimmed over it. And I read the stuff that Picky wrote afterwards over on their channel. Yeah, we'll have him travel with us. Why not? I rarely take followers, especially when I do a sneak character, but like I said, I don't know how long the play is going to wind up being, so the more the merrier, I guess, right now. Not going to have too many more.
I am your sword and shield.
Alright, so we got armor for you, buddy.
I see you've become rather skilled in the business of death.
You're not wrong about that.
I prefer to have a reason to end a person's life myself. When I think about everything I've done before I met you...
Which was like all of 5 seconds ago.
I wouldn't call myself much of a role model.
Have I made the right choice? And I'm not pressuring you to do this, right?
I'm not one to see if that's right or not. But I do worry. Even so, I will lend you my sword arm and walk this path of darkness with you.
Excellent. Of course, she's got her stone flesh on.
You found the rest of my gear.
I did.
Mind if I get that armor back? It's been my second skin for years now.
Yeah. So, let's see here. What is it? Let me check your gear. Should be right. I rarely use him.
Alright, here you go.
Alright, what else are we going to give him? Probably have a cloak or something like that I can give him, right? Maybe? Maybe not. And not any of these either. I'm going to hold on to that. I could have sworn I picked up a fur cloak. I'm probably staring right at it. Oh well. Not a big deal.
That bow has seen me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's bow and arrows.
I wouldn't mind it back, but you're welcome to keep using it.
Yeah. There it is.
Go on then.
We'll trade him. We'll give him his bow back. I have no use for it. I don't use bows. Kaiden's warbow. And arrows. And 100 steel arrows. We may take some arrows off Indigo, because Indigo's got like a billion of them. Any thoughts?
Sure. You can conjure an Antaratch or a Demora. Conjure me an eel, then we'll talk.
So you want ale? Fine, fine.
Go
Do I have any ale? I must have some, right? Can't have my rabbit legs. Those are mine. I don't have actually any ale. What about mead? Who knows?
Here I thought assassins were supposed to be inconspicuous. This armor makes you look like the shadiest bastard walking Skyrim.
Alright, fine. He doesn't like my gear. Well, nobody asked your opinion. Actually, I did, but... So yeah, he's dead. Let's take a look. Song of Vormir. Master chest, huh? Be taking all them septums. Books, lots of books I would normally be taking. Okay, we are good. What time of day is it? 9 in the AM. Alright. Well... So we got sort of like a mini team going on. I'm at 5.5 hours, guys. It's about my limit for the day today. Let me see who is on. We raided Sumi yesterday, right? The last time I streamed, we raided her. And I know Lex just went live. Let's see what Lex is up to. So he is doing, well, he's obviously doing Skyrim, because that's pretty much who I raid. So, AE, it's definitely modded, over 100, updating and testing. So, he's got a pretty cool setup for Anniversary Edition. So for those of you that are curious, not much different than SE, but He's got some pretty sweet mods in there, and yeah, we're gonna go raid Lex. So give me 1 second here. Get the command going here. Anyway, so just big thanks for everybody. Quattro Car for all the gift subs, all the follows today. Melderoth with the raid. Vescu with the sub. And I believe that's everything. Oh, you're welcome, Gail. Anytime. GOG version's on Silverlock. Yeah, there we go. So it's already up. So it shouldn't be an issue. Just you grab that version and then... Oh, I wonder if the other SKSE DLLs are going to have to also... It's weird. I've never picked a game up from there, so I have no clue. I'd be like the last person to ask about that. Oh, appreciate it, Karn. Thanks, buddy. And we will get to the killing of the long ears, because she has an actual quest for that, and I want to get that out of my journal. So, most of you guys are already familiar with Lexicon. I've raided him before. See, Wind, I get to slaughter the bunnies. And it's a legit reason, and I'm going to get gold and experience for it. So there. Oh, we're just going to continue that trend. We're going to have more than 100 rabbits slaughtered by the end of this character. But, nah, I didn't see the clip. I'll check it out after stream. But anyway, guys, I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything yet today. It's 4 p.m. here for me. So we're going to go over and show Lex some love. Other than that, guys, I will be back probably tomorrow. Probably about the same time. So other than that, everybody enjoy your day. And I will be hanging out in Lex's stream for a while. Take care. I'll see you soon. Peace.